What the heck is happening? Hello? What the heck? I haven't streamed in like 4 days. What is happening? um, okay, first of all, why is everyone saying thank you, Kumomo? And why do I have a hype train up? What is this? What? I get it. I haven't streamed for like 4 days, but like I don't know what's going on right now. What? Thank you, thank you. What am I getting thanked for? Oh yeah, right. Like that time where I saved 3 orphanages and then saved all my mods from falling off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah, and then I tamed a bear in the deep dark forest and saved a lot of small cute kittens. Yeah, that. Yeah, just like you for real, Rogue. Also, congrats, Paper, on getting first, Mecha Dog on getting third, and Ariel on getting second. Why is it never in order? Why is my first, second, third claims never in order? And also, Hydra, thank you so much for subbing for 4 months. Yuzu, thank you so much for tier 3ing for, is that 14 or 15? 15 months, I think? I don't know why it says both 14 and 15. But, And Poogie, thank you so much for subbing for 5 months. Thank you, guys. Okay, that's where the hype train came from. I see. I was wondering. I was like, is this a scam train again? Where did that come from? I hope you guys are doing good, though. Also no problem. Except you didn't save the orphanage while it had a nuclear bomb in it while it was on fire. Yeah, because you got it, right, Rogue? You got it. I don't need to do that because you got it. You can like eat the bomb and then it'll be fine. Are you not the reason of why Yuzu is an alcoholic anonymous? What? With Monokuma? What does that mean? An alcoholic anonymous with Monokuma? What? But hi everyone, it's been a few days since I've been on because I was dying the past week. I was on my period and I've been dying. But hi Phil, hi Paper, hi Rab Meat. I have to call you Rab Meat before you change your name. So hi Noel, hi Hydra, hi Lucky Fan, hi Floydie, hi Orpoogie, hi Rog, hi Gekor. Hello Zayu. Hi, Mechadorg. I thank you for the thumbs up doggo drawing. Oh, you got my mail, Mechadog! You got my mail! You also got the card. Yeah. So, remember how I shipped out the cards with for you guys, the Kumomo cards from the marble winners? Yeah, I drew like a unique art on everybody's, and it looks like Mecha Dog got theirs, and I guess I drew a doggo with the thumbs up. I don't remember drawing the thumbs up. I remember drawing a dog though, because like you're Mecha Dog, so I drew a dog. And then yeah, ow. Thank you for the head pat. Also, a regular thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Wait, let me turn my controller on. Yeah, so I remember drawing like a few things for people on the little card things sent out. Yeah, so we're playing more Ace Attorney today. We're edging on a Friday. Yeah, you got a Kezu. You did get a Kezu. Everyone got a unique drawing. If I ever do more like little like card giveaways, like I would draw a unique drawing for everybody. I just think it's cute to do like a unique drawing. So it's like a one, only you have it. It's something that only you have. Nobody else has the same one. Unless I'm lying. Like, what if I'm lying? What if I lied to all of you and I drew like the same thing for all of you? And like you guys are just in on the lie. So I make other people think that they have unique drawings. But what if I'm a liar? Yep, I am gonna draw that Senna cosplaying Current-chan. I am. Hey! Kumo drew me something crazy! Yeah, I drew you a massive penis. Anyways. Banger. Everyone got me thumbs upping them. W, Mecha Dog. Thumbs up emoji, thumbs up emoji, thumbs up emoji, thumbs up emoji. Ow! Thank you for throwing love. Hi, Jews. Hi, Devil Knight. You a gaslighter? Surely not. What are you talking about? I would never gaslight. I see you guys. You guys are acting like the same old chat that I know. Even if I've been gone for a few days, you guys are still the same old chat. You guys have not changed. Have you guys changed within the past 4 days when I've been dying in bed and like having massive tummy cramps? No, you haven't. You have not changed. Other than spamming thank you Kumo, thank you Momo, thank you Kumomo or something, whatever that is. What's gaslighting? That doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know you guys are addicted to Final Fantasy. Yeah. You're officially Whoa! It's censored work, but also congratulations, Vapor. So yeah, last time I ended up on a cliffhanger in Ace Attorney because, you know, it's the final case. We're edging on a Friday, and like, why not edge everybody, like, with a cliffhanger, you know? Sheesh, W. Congrats on your J word. 4 days ain't that long enough to drastically change people. That's true. I don't know why it feels like a really long. It felt like a really long 4 days. I think it's because I've been dying. Like, I've been going through lots of pain. You know, every single period. Like, you guys should know this, that I go through extremely bad cramps. But also, star shower for Kululus. Get your jumps ready. Get your jumps ready. I'm star showering for the Kululus. All right. Oh my god, you guys are spamming. Oh my god, Yuzu and Paper were mad spamming. Okay. You guys like literally got all the stars. Holy shit. What the fuck, Yuzu? Why are you so rich? Talk about getting an edge over the competition. Kumo, why are we edging on a Friday, and why are Paper and Yuzu abusing their mod status and spamming? For real. You know what? Maybe next time I shouldn't save my mods from a cliff. A cliff? I mean a cliff. What the fuck am I saying? But yeah, we edging on a Friday. I'm about to, I think, okay, last time what happened was Eustace got his comeback. Eustace got a massive comeback against his shitty dad. That was really epic. Hi, local. It is the comer. It's me. And then yeah, and then they started accusing Milk Boy and his mother of being the killer. So now we have to interrogate what? Interrogate Milk Boy. No, you stole all my money again. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I can't believe this. I don't know, Eustace. I mean, I don't know if Eustace still has a part in the story, but like the story is nowhere near over. I just know that last time, you know, a lot of things happened. I was really proud of Eustace though, to be honest. Like, I think he did a very good job. So, let's see what happens from here. Okay, we're getting Sean's new testimony because right now I think Lang is suspecting Sean of actually being the killer. But like, Sean's a kid. I mean, like, I guess just because you're a kid doesn't mean you can't be a killer. You know. I went up on the roof of the trailer to prep the kit I was using. And I turned on the heater while I was there. Okay, well, that makes sense why it's burned. Why the head on top is burnt. Because it was like somewhat burnt, right? Last we left off, we discovered the president/victim was actually alive at the scene of the crime. Yup, and there was another guy there during the time the crime happened. Which was, what was his name? His dad. Eustace's dad was there. Excelsior's winner was also there inside the suit while Sean and the president were both there. You like barely remember what happened last time. It's okay, not important. What matters is now. I went up on the roof of the trailer. Oh. I must have left it burning when I came down to run my lines. Then my mom called, and I left set to go talk to her. When I came back after the call, the Taurosaurus head had fallen from the roof, and The president was just there, lying next to it. No. Will Powers is 25? Like, are we dead ass? Wait, how old is she? Okay, she's 20. I can't believe he's 25. He looks so much older. I thought he was at least his 40s. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm sorry, Will Powers. I thought you were at least 40. Dude, oh my god, of course he has the loser age. He's age 68. He could have been 6'7" or 6'9" and it would have been epic, but he has the chud age. Why are there so many people? Yeah, there's so many people. Damn, imagine if someone had that many points to end stream, but who would want Kumomo to end stream? I mean, like, you never know. There are people saving for that. Like, what if some devious person, I'm like, oh my god, I'm having my birthday stream, and then somebody just decides to redeem end stream. I'm like, my 67th birthday. How fucked up would that be? How messed up would that be? Yeah, keep him away from the holy 6'7". So true. Would be crazy. We did find evidence of a fire having broken out up on the roof. But it was just a tiny one, so I put it out myself. So, we're saying the president died because of Sean? If he did that, that would make this whole thing just an accident. What did you do with the head after you found it on the ground? I took it apart, carried the pieces up to the roof and put it back together again. There is no hope, only despair. Nope, the Hundo DLC is definitely happening. You know what might not be happening is Danganronpa 2x2, because I heard that Danganronpa 2x2 is getting delayed to next year, potentially. Bro, who is this chud talking about despair? So true! Why are you talking about despair? All we know is piss. Those better be just be rumors. You never know. Enjoy your food, Yuzu. Me waiting for Ace Attorney 7. I don't know if Ace Attorney 7 is ever happening. It's been what, like 6-7 years? Hi, Kappa. Nice butt. Oh, 10 years? Holy shit. That's a long ass time. Hey! You're saying you put out the fire and moved the head back to where it fell from? In other words, try to cover your tracks. You're a real piece of work, kid. Hi, Various. Despair. Despiss. No despair, only despiss. It's not like I did any of this on purpose. I really did just forget to turn the heater off. Yes, and when the fire had burned through the legs, the table would have collapsed and the head. You don't like Long Monokuma? I love that guy. I think he's so cool. Oh, yeah, goodbye. So true. Deserved. Would have fallen down to the ground below. You're right. The fire caused the head to fall. Indeed. I also happen to have an idea about how the fire may have started. Probably from the heater and the paint, right? Those cans of paint thinners by the heater are pretty flammable. Not a great place to keep them. Imagine keeping flammable things to like next to like a thing that literally produces heat. What a great idea. And you swear it was an accident? Seems a little convenient. What was the president even doing here in the first place? How the heck am I supposed to know? I didn't see anybody, I swear. Still don't believe you. Why would President Wong come to a place like this in the middle of the night? Obviously, because it relates to that incident from 12 years ago. Don't you guys know the incident from 12 years ago? His reasons for coming here are something of a mystery, it's true. Still wondering if we'll ever get a new Ace Attorney title added to the Ace Attorney series. Last Ace Attorney game was added. This series was great Ace Attorney games. I still need to play those ones. I do wonder. I would love a new Ace Attorney game. Yeah, how could you forget 12 years ago, the biggest most evil and despair-inducing incident of human history? Yeah, don't you guys know? That incident? He met Judge Cavell up on the roof 2 nights ago.
Dicks!
Dicks! Yes! Hi. Hi, hero. But he was also here on the movie set last night. Did he come to meet Sean? I think we'll need to go over the boy's statement very carefully indeed. Indeed we do! Okay, what's the contradictions here? I actually need to think about it because it's been a while. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I played the game and I kind of need to remember a bit more of the clues and stuff. Okay.
Hold it!
Yeah, I have to use my brain! You're a fit and hardy young man, Sean. It's spring now. Surely you didn't really need to fire up that stove?
Overruled.
He is a fit and hardy young man who needs to look after himself.
Objection!
Really, Your Honor? But if he resorts to such measures even during warm weather... Maybe it's got something to do with his height. That's why he doesn't want to talk about it. Seriously? You two are going to argue over something like that right now? Ugh. Ugh. He's right, of course. You made your point, Sean. But I've told you before to watch how you talk to people. Yeah, Sean's probably most definitely likely going to get an ass whooping from his mother, like, when he gets home. Ah, yes. Good old hammer on my butt. Just like how my mother used to beat me. Except, actually, what did my mom beat me? She beat me with the Chinese slipper. That's what she beat me with. Chat, what did your parents beat you with as a kid? I think he was criticizing you as much as he was me. Yes, Mom. Anyway, where was I? A feather duster? Ah, yes, typical. The slipper, of course.
Hold it!
You left it burning? You didn't think to check before you came back down to the lot? I meant to, but I was thinking about my lines and things and everything else. It's not my fault I forgot. Everybody forgets stuff. I sure do. So much stuff. Oh, me too. I also forget a lot of things. I leave the air conditioner on in Mr. Edgeworth's office and the lights. I forget that he told me to never jump off the ladder on his bookshelf or make prank calls. But the one thing I would never ever forget is to turn off an unintended heater. Unattended heaters are pretty dangerous. Did your mom deadass give you the Asian parent treatment? Oh yeah, on God. I mean, I grew up in a Chinese household. They got the Chinese slippers, you know? Please, Sean, go on. She's a lot, huh? Anyways, I was saying. Hi, Hawk. Hope you're having a good lurk. Then my mom called and I left some...
Hold it!
Okay. It was the middle of the night. Set was deserted. Why did you need to leave in order to talk to your mother? I forgot I was supposed to talk to her. I got confused, I guess. But if I didn't leave, she'd find out. I was out the hotel at night on my own. That doesn't make sense. You know that, don't you? Fine, look, the camera was rolling and mics were all live, okay? I didn't want our conversation on that tape where anybody could hear it. He was embarrassed about being recorded speaking on the phone with his mother. I ditched the rehearsal and ran off the set as quick as I could.
Hold it!
You pretended to your mother that you were back at the hotel during the call, correct? Yeah, he's getting an ass whooping. Also, ow! What the hell, regular? Why are you bonking me? How come you couldn't tell her you were coming back to the set to practice your lines? Because she had phoned the hotel to ask them to send a car to get me or something. Of course I would have. A child your age shouldn't be out on his own. Anything could happen to you. Children can't seem to see things from the parents' perspective, can they? It's true. The other way around too, you know, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Sean. Can you tell us what happened when you came back after speaking to your mother? Huh? Oh, sure. So I came back and... Okay.
Hold it!
Were there any signs that it was about to fall before you left? I don't remember. I was concentrating on my lines. But a fire had broken out on the roof because the heater you forgot to turn off. Did you really hear nothing the entire time? No, I had my headphones on. Huh? Why? I was playing the soundtrack to the movie. Help me concentrate. I was playing it loud. So yeah, I definitely didn't hear anything. Except for the sound of your phone ringing when Judge Gavel called you. You know that cell phones vibrate these days, right? Anyway. The president was just lying there next to it. He was just lying there menacingly. Did you notice anything unusual about the body? I don't know. It was dark. That's a lot of dots, Sean. That's a lot of dots. He suddenly seems a little more reticent than usual. I don't think he wants to go back over that memory any more than he has to, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sure he doesn't, but is that really all it is? Should I push him a little more on this? Oh, hell yeah! It was dark, but you knew his body nonetheless. He's hiding something. I better find out what. Most people would cry for help if they saw somebody lying on the ground. And yet, you didn't. Yeah, because what was the point? He was dead. Well, maybe calling the police would have been good. Oh, now I remember the president killed by a kaiju Godzilla. Yeah, something like that, Phil. Something like that happened. Imagine calling the police when you discover a body. So you said, what I'm interested in is in how you were able to be so sure. Why were you certain that he was dead? He was lying on the ground. A huge head was right next to him. It didn't take much to figure that out. Figure out what must have happened.
Objection!
You couldn't have guessed that the impact would have killed him. How did you really know? I'll tell you, because you checked. Ugh. Fine, I checked, okay? I was scared, but yeah, I went up to the body and I looked. He wasn't breathing. So I was right. But why try to hide the fact? There must be a reason. Could you tell me about how the body looked at that point? I couldn't tell if he was dead at first. There was no blood or anything, so it was hard to be sure. Nothing on his clothes either. He was completely clean. Oh, so the piss wasn't on his clothes immediately? Because I remember someone peed on him. There's piss in the president's clothes, so that was after Sean left then? That someone peed on him? Hey. No, nuh-uh. I didn't pee on him, okay? It wasn't me. But yeah, he wasn't breathing. So that's how I knew he was dead. Thank you. I'd like you to add that to your statement or to your testimony. Okay, now I know what to do because the last statement, I didn't know he was dead at first. There was no blood and nothing on his clothes either. This is obviously a contradiction. Don't worry, we definitely believe you. You better believe me. What do you mean? Is piss? Piss is one of your elements you control. Sorry, things point to you. It's Jover. Everything points to me. All the evidence points to me. Just because piss. So there was no blood or any other marking that would have told you if he was alive or dead? Would you say that my characterization of your statement is correct? You know I would. You saw the body too, but you know I'm telling the truth. You also told us that the lot was dark at the time, and yet you were still able to confirm all of this. What is your problem? There was nothing on his face and nothing on his clothes, okay? Huh. Thank you, Sean. I think that tells us everything we need to know. Why all the focus on how clean his clothes were? Mine are freshly washed at least. Are they really though, Kei? Because, you know, last time, remember, you wore those clothes, like, the day you came out to meet the person, and then you were still, like, and then you lost your clothes, and then you got put back into clothes, so I don't know how washed your clothes are. Hi, Shadow Blossom. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, did the nurse lady actually wash them for her? That's crazy. Perhaps you could give us a few details about how exactly you confirmed that the president was dead? I will say 4 days unwashed clothes is so What's the longest you guys have gone without, like, washing some clothes? Honestly, like, I feel like if it's at home clothes, like my PJs, like, I don't wash them, like, I don't wash them very often. Because, like, I only wear them when I go to bed or, like, when I'm at home and sleeping, so I don't really get them dirty or anything, so I feel like I rarely ever wash them. Hey, that's so stinky! The clothes I wash is the one that I wear outside, okay? Your hoodie for like 1 to 2 weeks, but you use them outside. You use them only outside? Okay, now that's nasty, Phil. Now that's nasty. Not washing clothes that you wear outside is nasty. But I feel like wearing things in your own home is like not as nasty, if you know what I mean. You know, chat, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Alright. Oh, he wasn't breathing. That's how I knew for sure. Let me go back to this and try this. Objection! Nothing on his clothes. Nothing at all. Yeah, nothing. Why? Is there a problem with that? There's something you're clearly hoping that we've forgotten. What are you talking about? There isn't. Not true. Unluckily for you, we remember it rather well. I'm talking, of course, about the yellow piss on the president's chest. You've studiously avoided mentioning them throughout your testimony. Why does his milk sweat too? It's because the milk is part of him. An absence I find suspicious, to say the least. Well, that's... I hope for your sake that you have a satisfactory explanation.
Overruled.
Hey, your issue, Gavel. Actually, Gavel's cool, but like... I don't know, your son's acting a little sussy-wussy! Judge Gavel. Allow me to explain. But the yellow residue on the president's chest. I imagine it was from a bouquet of flowers. Lion lilies, to be precise. Lion lilies? 2 nights ago, when I met the president on the roof of the big building. I presented him with a bouquet. Hey, yo! Gavel gave him a bouquet? They're a type of lily with large yellow petals. I imagine that's the substance on President One's chest, was pollen from those flowers. Huh? But... they're not in the printout from the security camera. Only because the president is in the way. But why give him flowers? That is not something I am at liberty to divulge. It definitely has something to do with what happened 12 years ago. That's all I know. What? More secrets? Are you serious? First you wouldn't tell us why you met him. Now you can't even tell us about the flowers. My sincerest apologies, but all I can tell you is that gave him the bouquet. Loki, that's what I thought for a moment there, buddy. I was like, are they like secretly like banging or like dating or something? Like, what's going on there? Like, do they have some type of secret relationship with each other? Is what I was immediately thinking.
Objection!
A bouquet that was nowhere near the body when it was discovered. How do you explain that? I cannot. Seriously, Your Honor? Some things you want to explain and the rest you can't. Come on, gotta give us something here. You wouldn't let this fly in the courtroom. Makes you think we'll accept it. Hey, you leave her alone. Sean, I threw the flowers away, okay? You did. So, why were they were they there when you first found the body? Yeah, they were right on his chest. They were squashed completely flat.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? They would have gone crushed along with the...
Whoops. Along with the
president.
And the pollen would have been smeared across his jacket front. That does explain things rather neatly. But why remove the bouquet and dispose of it? No reason. That doesn't sound like no reason. What are these, like, what is Gavel and her son hiding? What are these two hiding, man? I need to know what happened 12 years ago. He's almost as evasive as his mother.
More secrets. They're quite a pair.
There is no secret.
I know exactly why Sean disposed of the bouquet. Huh?
You saw me leave the house with it, didn't you?
Oh, I get it. When you saw the flowers in the president's body, you remembered seeing your mom with them.
And felt the need to prevent her from coming under suspicion. No! Got it all wrong! That's his least convincing lie yet. That's kind of sweet. But also, you know, I don't think Gavel or Sean is part of the murder. I feel like this all connects to the incident from 12 years ago. Once again! Everything just connects to what happened 12 years ago.
I often decorate our home with lion lilies. I imagine that's why he remembered.
So the flowers his mom was carrying showed up at the president's body. And because of that, he tried to get rid of the bouquet and kept quiet about having discovered the corpse. Well, that ties everything up nicely, doesn't it? A little too nicely for my taste.
Why? What's wrong with nice?
I guess you forgot, huh? The kid also told us he was responsible for the head falling in the first place.
Yeah, he did, but...
So he's still our only suspect.
Objection!
The finger of suspicion still seems to be pointing firmly on direction. However... Wait. I can think of a far more likely culprit than the boy. What? Who? I mean, maybe the other guy who was here at the same time, that was also there at the night, who was hiding in the suit, doing something sus, digging up holes and shit. Or that person. Or whoever kidnapped Sean. The person who was holding Sean captive until only a short while ago. We still don't know who that is. That's right. We had to rescue him from a warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor. A refrigeration unit in the depot? Yeah. Lucky it wasn't switched on. Poor kid might have frozen to a popsicle otherwise. He was doing his best to call out for help, which is how we found him.
The sedatives have worn off by then, so he was wide awake and plenty loud.
Sedatives? That what you were given to?
Yep, we found the bottle on the floor of the unit. It was even the same brand.
We still need to learn why the president ended up in the studio in the first place. Yeah, exactly. And why he was digging up holes and what he was looking for.
3 C's. Apparently, it's super strong.
Thank you for the Nico Nico Ni hero. We got the sedatives, the 3 Z's. Drugs! Well, Agent Long, surely that suggests that Sean is a victim, not a suspect. Somebody else was responsible, and I think they might have been behind all of this. Cool. Oh yeah? And the secret mastermind of yours was here last night too? I can't say. Nico need that! Oh, so true. We Nico need the Nico Nico knee. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Not like you to be so vague, Mr. Prosecutor. Sadly, we just don't have anything to tie our mysterious kidnapper to the murder of the... Was there anybody else? Somebody other than Sean who could have committed the murder? I mean, the guy who was hiding in the suit? Of course. So I was right. Kid is still our only suspect.
Objection!
Not quite. I can think of another. It was Kumo? Nuh-uh! I would never! Guys, I would never kill anybody. I'm super duper innocent. What? Somebody who we just recently proved was right here on the movie set last night. Chairman Winner. You think he killed President Wong? I mean, he's already a piece of shit and related to, like, the whole, like, ring. So, what? Are we really surprised if he did kill him? Why not? We've proven that he was present. And if he was here, he's as viable a suspect as anybody else. Wouldn't you say? Winner. Could he really have? It's certainly another possibility to consider. 12 years ago. What the fuck happened 12 years ago? Everybody keeps mentioning it. 12 years ago. Blah, blah, blah happened. Like, what the fuck happened 12 years ago? Please, somebody tell me what happened 12 years ago. Actually, don't actually tell me, but you know. Like, I'm just hoping the people in the game will tell me already. That number again. What happened 12 years ago? Was 12 years ago? Oh, dicks happened 12 years ago. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Actually makes a lot of sense. Thank you for educating us. Look, a lot happened, okay? This was all 12 years ago or more. My father and the president being friends. Our family being the one who kept him safe. Long. Like the law from 12 years ago. Yep, good to see that you're finally about to pay for your crimes. Even if it did take for a while for you to get what was coming to you. Agent Long, what happened 12 years ago? Nothing to do with you. I think it has everything to do with me. It clearly connects to this case. Bruh. And you can prove that, can't you? Go ahead. Show me some proof of what happened 12 years ago. Has anything to do with this? Proof? If you can't prove it, this conversation is over. Does any of the evidence we've collected show a link between the recent events and those of 12 years ago? Let me take a look-see. Okay, what was the incident? This is the IS-7 from 18 years ago. What happened 12 years ago? I got this? I don't know, honestly. I can't really think of anything that happened 12 years ago, but... I think it has to be this. Thinking about it logically, I feel like this is the only one that I can think of because, you know, all these connections between all these different people about Canis. Like, I'm especially suspicious of Canis, who, you know, like, they must have known each other something 12 years ago because everybody that's related to the chairman is, like, sus and part of the smuggling or, like, some kind of smuggling ring. And, like, he even introduced Lagarde to, like, work in the prison and everything. So, like, they're all connected from before. So, I'm gonna just try this.
Take that!
This is a report about Bronco. It was sent to Chairman Winter by Warden Lagarde. This last part in particular should be of interest. Retrieve the package. We laid the rest 12 years ago. Front of the planter. Oh, I didn't even realize that it said 12 years ago in this. Does it actually say that? Wait. Oh, it does say that. Whoops. Okay, well, if I read it, I definitely would have known that this was the right answer, so... But I was just kind of guessing, but I still got it anyway. And that's not all. Take a look at this. This letter was sent to Rosie Ringer, the victim of a murder that happened the night before last. We don't know who sent it, but it does say this. Good luck getting your revenge for what happened 12 years ago. Everything is about 12 years ago. Oh my goodness. What? But... something strange is going on, Agent. Miss Ringer was murdered the night before last, and the president not long afterward. There's a connection between the two murders. It has to be. And I believe we can trace the connection to the events 12 years in the past. Am I wrong? These are old wounds you're opening. Insult to my family name. Please, Agent Long, we need to know. Huh? What on earth was that? Shifu! Oh, his gang! Huh? What are you all doing here? We came to find you, sir! We heard you were looking into the incident from 12 years ago. Bro. We need, at this point, we need like a 12 years ago counter. Because how many fucking times have they said 12 years ago in this case already? Idiots! I'm not your boss anymore. Get back to your duties right now. We can't do that, sir. Also, why is Lotta still here with the other girl? I forgot her name. What? You're disobeying a direct order. Please, sir. Uh-oh. Cover your ears, chat. Almost forgot. You know, great timing. I was just feeling a little eepy. That's great timing. I was feeling a little eepy, but you know, that's always so loud and it always makes my ears, you know, wake up just a little tad bit more. I feel like if you did a 12 years ago drinking game, we'd all be long dead. So true. They mentioned it too many times. Literally 10 more billion times at this point. Every day you get more death. Not every day, let me correct you. Not every day you get more death. More like every Kumomo stream you get more death. You have to reopen the investigation into the SS5 incident. SS5 ins. We know you can't let it go until you figured out what happened. We can't either. Well, Agent Long, it seems your former underlings want the events of the past explained too. You think it's that easy? Can it solve the case just like that? I think we can, together. Well, alright then. Offer accepted! Let's go! Yes! Shifu! Shifu! Shifu!
Nice! Then I guess it's my turn to step up.
I'm sorry, Kei.
You're looking for a case from the past, right? I just happen to have something that'll help with that.
You mean Mr. Thief? Mr. Thief! With the powers of the Yowie, with the powers of the Edgeworth X Lawn, we can do this. Sadly, we don't have the files relating to the case. Well,
Huh? How come?
access to these files is restricted. They're top secret. Great. How am I supposed to know what happened 12 years ago now? Really? Why? It's me. Somebody must have something to hide. Even if I've never seen them. I know. I read in newspaper articles from the time. That's fine. Tell us what you can. Alright. Alright, here goes. The SS5 incident happened on a winter's day 12 years ago. February 10th to be precise. Your police received a call directly from the kidnapper. Have a good lurk, Cho! Have a good lurk. The SS5 kidnapper. I've got the president of Jinfa. So he was kidnapped. Yeah. SS5 is the official designation of the president's kidnapping. The kidnappers wanted $100 million.
$100 million? How much money even is that?
I don't know how much money that is, but all I know is that it's a lot. More than you can imagine. The last person to see the president that was my father. They were together at the embassy of Jinfa until midnight. 10th. Nobody knows what happened with the president after that, until he was kidnapped. Our government did everything they could to scrape together the money. We're desperate to save it. And in the end, they succeeded. Money was handed over and the president came home safely.
So President Wong was head honcho even back then. Wow, go Mr. President!
The length of time he stayed in power isn't even close to the most impressive thing about him. Agent Lem was clearly very fun. I assume the kidnapping was thoroughly investigated. It was.
Dicks!
But the dicks. Thank you, Hero, for that. But the investigation was top secret, as was the trial. The trial? So a suspect was arrested? And none other than our friend, Fifi Lagarde. Oh! Fifi Lagarde! What? Is that why you visited the prison? Fifi Lagarde, you sly dog! It is. I was put on what you might call an extended leave from the Interpol. So I thought I'd use the time to look into what happened 12 years back. And I wanted to see who I was dealing with. I have a feeling Fifi and Canis are working together as well. Whew. Also, I kind of need to go piss. I know the ad is starting. Probably really, but I kind of need to go take a piss. I'm gonna be so for real. Might need to be back. Also, like, yeah. I guess I'll just go pee a little early. I don't think I'll run an ad, but Maybe I'll go get some more water as well. So I'll be back in a little bit. For now, I'm gonna be right back. Oh yeah, and feel free to do some battle royales while I'm AFK for a bit.
A whole 8 months of poop Momo even.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Poop Momo strikes. Poop Momo strikes. But I'm back. You can unpin the message now. Oh, Glenn, thank you so much for stuffing for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hi, fried rice. Poop Momo for real. Sorry. Sorry. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doopsie. Poop Momo. Alright, well the ad is almost ending, which is the good thing. The good thing is that the ad is at least almost over. Whew. Might open my window. What? Really good. Poop Momo, I'm like with my...
You have a new puppy, Glenn? And you didn't share with the Discord server? You didn't share pictures of your new puppy with the Discord?
How dare you, Glenn? Hi, Green Cat. Hello, hello. You better send photos of your new puppy. Wow, you only shared with Yuzu? I can't believe this. I can't believe this, Glenn. You should share your pictures of the new puppy. What's her name, by the way? What's the name of the puppy? Also, welcome home, Juice. Alright, ad is over, so we're good to continue now. We're good to know what happened 12 years ago. Asteria? Oh, that's such a cute name! Oh my gosh.
She was found not guilty then, wasn't she?
You shared pictures in the Discord? Oh, did you? Oh, you just did. Oh! Oh my god, he's so cute! Oh my god. I love your new puppy. Did you see your banger tweet about the noises Kamkawa makes? No, I saw it, but I haven't listened to it yet. I haven't listened to it yet because I was afraid. I was afraid what type of noises you would have made. So I saw it, but I haven't clicked into it. I was afraid. I'm too scared. Yeah. My father was in charge of the president's security at the time. Okay, but yeah, for real though, I had guests over all day, so I didn't want to click it during, like, while the guests were over. You know, in case it was something sus. Okay, Jews. He's at 12 lbs at 7 weeks with the potential to hit 160. God damn! Are they gonna grow up to be a very big doggo? So cute. I love your puppy. Not sus. Alright, Juice. I'll believe you. But they held him responsible for the kidnapping. Stripped him of his duties as presidential bodyguard. They stripped Lang's dad? Crazy. He stayed on the force though, and worked the case alone. Well, eventually he found a suspect. Lagarde. And if he thought she did it, no way she was innocent. But they declared her not guilty. Case went cold. My father couldn't take it. Was broken mentally and physically. Finally, he quit the force altogether. So he had solid grounds to suspect Gordon Lagarde. He must have had evidence. Wouldn't have charged her otherwise. But I've never been able to see the materials from the case. Okay, so now that we learned that Lung also has daddy issues. How many characters in this game has daddy issues in this? Like, holy shit. I'm sorry. All I know.
What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth? This is useful information, but I don't think it's enough for Little Thief to recreate the scene.
Is there really nothing we can do? Oh? You look like you could use a hand. Who said that? Who said that? Who's this now?
Franziski! Oh
my gosh. Franziska.
And Mr. Fender!
We finally wrapped things up over at the courthouse. So we thought we'd see what you kids were up to.
Here.
What's this? It says SS5 incident investigation report. Oh, Franziska, you goat!
When Fifi Lagarde mentioned an incident from 12 years ago earlier, I couldn't help but wonder. So I decided to look into it, and this was what the Interpol provided.
Nice work, Franziska. Don't get the wrong idea, Miles Edgeworth. You're no longer a prosecutor. I didn't do this for you. I did it so that a colleague could solve his father's final case. I owe you, sis. But everything related to the SS5 incident was supposed to be top secret.
How old is Lon?
27. Him calling Franziska sis is crazy. Guess could be like little sis, but you know.
Yes, but that classification was applied by the prosecutor in charge of the case. Excelsius Winner.
Of course Excelsius Winner was in charge of the case. Wow! He was the prosecutor in charge. Him again.
Don't worry. Due to the outcome of this morning's case, he's been stripped of his authority.
Good!
An outcome that was in no small part thanks to the efforts of his own son.
W! Eustace. So in defeating his father, the old case file available to us. Sounds like we owe him. W, Eustace! My goat! W!
Prosecutor Eustace Winner is busy. I need to see.
Ah, hell! Ah, hell! Holy shit. I am so sorry, chat. I am so sorry. I might have blown down like 17 houses from those sneezes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that sneeze was a bit crazy. Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko. The fucking demons. Let me blow my nose real quick. Holy shit. She blew your straw off the juice box head away. Whoops, my bad.
Prosecutor Eustace Winner is busy wrapping things up after the conclusion of the Lagarde trial. But he asked me not to give you a message.
But he asked me to give you a message. What am I saying?
Leave Dad and Lagarde to me. You focus on your case over there.
Eustace! Oh my god! How he's grown up so much. Within the span of 2 chapters. We're so proud of Eustace. Oh my goodness. He's even starting to sound like a prosecutor.
Indeed, he is. All right. Now that we have the case file, I can recreate the scene no problem.
Excellent. Let's get started. Why is paper pink? It's because I sneezed on him. And he, like, got the COVID. Huh? According to the file, the incident occurred exactly where the plaza is now.
Then what are we waiting for? With me, everybody!
Hi, RK. How are you doing? In any case, this proves Excelsius and Fifi go way back. They do. They do go way back. And they're definitely both hella shady. Alright, Kay. If you could set Mr. Thief in mode.
Sure. Looks like there's more than enough here to work with. What do you want to start?
Good question. Let's see. It seems there was an eyewitness. A freelance journalist by the name Alf Aldan. Alf Aldown? Aldown? But apparently, he was killed by the culprit for witnessing the kidnapping. Oh shit. So this is where he saw it all happen, huh?
Here? As in the big building?
No, construction of the big building only began a year ago. Hi, Sinar! Oh, speaking of pills, I haven't given you guys the daily allowance yet.
There you go, chat. There's your daily 67 gambling allowance. Have fun.
Before that, it had been a piece of abandoned property. Have fun? Okay, I will have fun. So true. Have fun and gamble away all your life savings. And before that... now we're getting to the stuff I know. 12 years ago, this place would have been... Oh! Aw, interesting. Interesting. You have more pills? Yeah, maybe because you're not spending all your pills on gambling or like other stuff. Like buying accessories for your Kululu. The orphanage. The happy family home.
Oh, there's a dog here. The dog's so cute.
Like for retired people? Oh, gumshoe. Gamblers quit. So true. What is it? 99% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. Okay, so as long as you keep gambling, you'll hit it big eventually. I believe. An orphanage, in other words. The president was kidnapped from an orphanage? That is a strange place for an adult to get kidnapped from. Yeah. And the place was run by Fifi Lagarde. Oh! Fifi Lagarde! She called it her happy little home.
As the proprietor of the institution, I suppose it's understandable that she came under suspicion.
Everyone here is all related to each other. Hey, I'm not like Fifi. President Wang, Excelsius winner, and Warden Lagarde. Surely the SS5 incident must be related to our current case. Okay. Could you enter the data relating to the murder of Mr. Aldown? What? Imagine being related to each other? Like incest? What about incest? Why does my chat love talking about incest? What is wrong with you guys? I just remember yesterday in my Discord server, everybody was talking about incest for some reason. I influence them? Excuse me? I would never, bro. I would never influence people like that in that way. It seems sensible to assume that he was killed by whoever kidnapped the president.
So if we solve the murder, we solve the kidnapping.
Nice. You influenced the cult of piss. Okay, well that I purposely began the influence. I purposely started the influence of the piss case. But like, you know, not the incest stuff. Were you not into the vampire yaoi incest? Okay, well, that doesn't count. Because I didn't understand that it was incest, okay? That one doesn't count. Senna is right, chat reflects the streamer. But the streamer also reflects chat. It goes both ways, okay? It can't just go one way. Chat reflects the streamer reflects chat. It's equal. It's equality. No, I don't know, Phil. I never knew. You know what? Maybe when I was young, I didn't realize they were blood-related siblings. Okay, I didn't realize that.
So if we solve the murder, we solve the kidnapping. Nice.
All right, we're counting on you. Alrighty, let's see.
Beep, 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 boop.
Oh, here it is. Whoa. What the heck is this? When did I grow to become so blasé towards people's reaction to misbelief? What does that word even mean? What we're seeing here is the front yard of the orphanage, as it was 12 years ago. At least as far as the police report describes it.
Yeah, this is how it looked when they started investigating at 7 a.m. in the morning after the murder.
And it seems it had been snowing. Yeah, from what I heard, the footprints wound up being pretty important evidence. The snow fell in the daytime. The snow fell in the daytime the previous day. In other words, before the incident occurred, that none of the relevant footprints would have been obscured by the snow. I think we'll need to pay these footprints special attention. Alright, let's take a look-see. This looks a little strange. Okay, why are you guys still here? What is wrong with you? Why are you still here?
Boy howdy! Is this ever a scoop? Oh, world's gone green! Must be an outbreak of something. I'm seeing green trees, green people, green clothes, everything. They must be real sick if even their clothes are green.
Imagine forgetting the big building standing where the hologram is. Well, that doesn't matter. We ignore that, okay? Logic doesn't make sense here. Blasé means being unimpressed, apathetic, or bored with something, usually because you have experienced or seen many times. Or
Sure did, Chief. I don't think we're going to get a word in edgewise here, Mr. Edgeworth.
Edgewise? Ayo. But I don't think we want to.
What about you guys?
How dare you, Scruffy! Don't you dare tell anybody! I'll just deny it anyway.
Mr. Edgeworth, you gotta help me out here, sir!
What's the matter, detective?
It's about the SS5 incident. What else? I know Chairman Winter isn't in charge anymore and all. The top secret file being available to us so quickly after his removal. Something seemed off. So that got me thinking. I put a call in and they told me that, that Miss Von Carmel went some pretty extreme lengths to get the file released.
W!
Curse you, Scruffy! I deny everything.
Sounds like you went through a lot of trouble for our sake, Franziska. Don't worry. Your efforts won't be for nothing. I'll solve this case. See. Thank you, Franziska. You're the GOAT. Love Franziska. Imagine going into big building. Like, big building should be standing, like, right here. And we're just, like, running into it.
Hey, this arch. We've seen it before, right?
Indeed we have. Same one that stands over the entrance of big building today.
But this is supposed to be how things looked 12 years ago. Was it there the whole time?
Hi, Wiz! Nice 4 inches. It seems the architect worked the old archway structure of the new building.
The future is simply the past reheated. I think I heard that somewhere.
If Excelsius was in charge of the case file SS5, then there are bound to be some contradictions in the Exactly. I mean, like, him and Fifi Lagarde are already so shady and definitely working together to hide something. So hopefully we're here to find something that, you know, not there. And why would you slice Wiz's pee? Wiz's pee is already small every single day that they come here. They come into the stream just to get a small pee. And you got 0 with Mocha? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. This is so sad. I'm sorry, Wiz. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that people are out to get you. What the fuck? What is up with the 0% with mochas today? What is going on here? What is going on here, chat? I can't believe this. Shaking my head. I'm shaking my head right now. Buh. Okay, that's... At least Glenn's score is not too bad. I can't believe everyone's score with mocha is so... This is rigged. And for once, it seems you might have remembered it correctly.
But 12 years is a long time to reheat something for. If it was your lunch, it'd be ruined.
No way.
Thank you for hydrate.
Alright, what do you guys have to say? Blood. Covered with snow. Is anything the matter, Agent Long?
Yeah. I wasn't able to look at the case file until now. Indeed, you have Chairman Winter to thank for that. Yeah, but what's weird is I've seen the scene somewhere before.
Wiz, thank you so much for the 150 stream watch streak. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I really like this theme. Theme is good. What?
There. I keep thinking I've got it, but it's gone. He appears to be lost in the efforts to remember. Perhaps I should leave him alone for now.
Leave him alone for now. Proceeds to talk to him.
President Wang changed after the SS5 incident. I guess he felt the trust had been betrayed. I can understand that. But to cut ties with my family completely after how close we've been all those years. My father was desperate to make amends. He had just one chance to say sorry. No matter how many times he's tried. Get an audience with the president. Couldn't. Couldn't even convince them to take a letter to him. One time he came home covered in bruises. Knows from where? A bodyguard, maybe? Sorry. No point in making you sit through old stories that won't change anything anyway. I'll be the judge of that. As warm and fuzzy as ever, I see. Not that I expected any different.
They're getting real romantic with each other. Is it just me, or are these two getting real with each other?
That case ruined my father. Family, too. The people who failed to keep the president safe. All we were after that. He threw himself heart and soul into that investigation. Assassinum. Hardly the best state of mind in which to undertake an inquiry. Wow. You really don't pull your punches, huh? Look. Don't go thinking I'm only doing this because of my dad, okay? That investigation was solid. His work was meticulous. It was accurate. It always was.
Imagine President cutting off ties with close friends like Lung's father out of nowhere. Definitely not suspicious or anything. Definitely not. Oh, just a little tad bit sus, I'd say. Hello, Kirsty. Thank you so much for the hair gacha redeem. Hair gacha. There's some level of bromance between Edgeworth and Lung for sure. I feel like Edgeworth has a lot of bromance with like a lot of the men in the series. You know, the other day I actually read or like watched a video about Ace Attorney, how one of the Ace Attorney designers is actually a Fujoshi, and originally Phoenix Wright's rival was supposed to be an old man, but they purposely made him a young man just to appeal to the Fujoshis, because if you know Fujoshis, they save fandoms. Like, genuinely, Fujoshis are one of the wildest creatures in the world, but they also save fandoms. If there is a yaoi ship in the game or an anime, the Fujoshis will love it. And, like, they will save the fandoms. They save Gachiakta, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm not joking when I say Fujoshi save fandoms. But yeah, I watched the video on that, and I was like, you know what? That is so true and real. And, like, I feel like the game is, like, very popular, and, like, even, like, people who aren't Fujoshis, they just ship Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth, because I feel like it's just such an obviously pushed ship between the two. Even the creators said so themselves, so, you know. Like, what can we say? Like, we can't go against the creators when they're obviously pushing the ship. He interviewed every single one of those kids. Sure, they told him everything. I wonder if he learned any value. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Alright. Well, can we talk to this guy?
Shifu, I know it's rude of me to ask, but can we count off for the old time's sake? Just once. I'm begging you.
Phoenix Wright, Faraday, and Lund, these guys would have a fun time with Edgeworth at the bar. I feel like Edgeworth would lose his mind.
For old time's sake. For old time's sake, seems a little sentimental, but fine. Count off. 1. Oh, 1.
Just 1.
Sorry, Shifu. It just doesn't feel the same on my own. Kind of lonely.
Can I say that something suspicious is still hidden by the Jungfa president guy? No, definitely. Definitely sus. Yeah, chat, can we have a count? Go! 1! And then everybody in chat proceeds to just say 1.
Fool. It shouldn't matter if there's one of you or 100. You may be on your own right now, but the pack is always with you. So quit whining about being lonely and howl like you mean it. Count off. 1! 1! 1. 1!
Is he crying? Alright, count off, chat! Oh, 0? That's crazy, Glenn.
A tortoise with a hare, inspired by the children's story, no doubt. The tortoise raced the speedy hare and wins.
Alright, time for Kei Faraday's pop-up pop quiz. Why did the hare lose the race? I'll give you 3 options.
I don't need 3 options, Kay. He lost because he stopped and pressed and fell asleep.
Number 1, the hare's favorite running shoes were stolen by the Yatagarasu. Number 2, the tortoise trained with the Yatagarasu and got fast and won. Number 3, the real winner was the Yatagarasu who plotted a surprise secret victory.
So true. Number 3 is the answer.
Those are my only 3 options?
Too hard? Alright, I'll give you a hint. The option you're looking for starts with a 3.
So I got it right.
Well, that definitely narrows it down. Looks chillier than your chilliest. Look out there, Masavrino. Somebody might have to warm me up.
Could you maybe take this a little more seriously, Mr. Fender?
For you, K-Meister, anything. Can't believe this whole story tale began right here. Kinda crazy, right? Yes, it is a little. What here Fiefs and the chairman up to, though? Where were they going? Where were they going with all this?
You say count, I say 6, 7. Of course you do. Of course you heckin' do.
Where indeed. I'd very much like to know that myself. And I'd very much like to know when you two are going to admit how much you love your Uncle Eddie.
Not anytime soon. Come on, Mr. Fender. Thank you for the lurk, Seraphs. Have a good lurk. You're not taking this seriously at all.
He did for about 3 sentences. Something for a record.
What do we have here?
An igloo shaped like a bear. The perfect balance of cuteness and scariness.
How? It's not scary, I wouldn't say.
I guess you could call it a big-loo.
It's quite large. You could probably fit as many as 3 people inside.
Yeah, and they could live in here for 3 whole years.
3 years? What about the summer? Wouldn't the big igloo melt?
Again. Say it again, Mr. Edgeworth, please. One more time.
Wouldn't the igloo melt?
You're no fun.
How many Kumos would fit? It would fit all the Kumomos from 1.0 all the way to 3.0. I did not mean to press that.
There are burn marks on this pillar here.
The reports say there was a fire or something.
A fire?
Let's see. Where was it again? Yeah, one of the orphans set fire to something... some kerosene. Some sort of prank, probably.
They sound like a lively bunch. Possibly too lively. It seems their antics spoil their chances of finding any footprints near the entrance of the building.
Interesting. What are you guys up to?
What do you want?
I like his music. I like his beat.
Sean, I wonder if you could tell us a little more about the circumstances surrounding your kidnapping.
They took you when you went to the garbage disposal area, right? What were you doing there?
It's alright. I have to talk for him. Ask me
Hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? I think he's starting to warm up to you.
I went to the garbage disposal to throw away the flowers that were on the body. It wasn't far, and I figured they'd be less likely to find them if I threw them in a garbage can. I tried to get in there last night too, but locked. So you had to come back today and try again. Yeah, but when I was there, somebody came up behind me and put it over my feet.
Oh yeah, snoozing. It's easy tweezy with 3 Z's.
The fact that she was drugged with it too doesn't seem to bother her. I guess it is a catchy name. Whoever it was pretty strong, but I never saw their face.
That's unfortunate.
I see. Thank you. That's very helpful. What can you tell us about the time between you were kidnapped and when you were found?
Not a whole lot, I bet. Using is easy 3Z with 3 Z's.
I remember waking up feeling cold. I was somewhere big and empty and dark. There were cardboard boxes and some other language written on them. I figured it must have been a storeroom.
But it was actually a giant refrigerator. Businesses use them to keep stuff chilled.
And that was where Kei and Detective Gumshoe found it. Guess the cooler must have been on until... Like I said, it was pretty cold. Anyway, they didn't take my phone for some reason. I used that to call for help. See, well, we're all very glad you were found. You found your way back to us safely. Ugh, I feel like you... He's not the most gracious child I've met.
Reminds me of a certain somebody else.
Hey. What about you, Gavel? What do you have?
Can I help you, Mr. Edgeworth? I cannot thank you enough for returning Sean safely to me. I can hardly bear to imagine how I would have felt if he had not come home.
Hey, old guy. Can't you see you're upsetting her?
I love that Sean is so protective of his mom. It's so cute. That was not my intent at all.
Look at our little knight in shining armor defending his mom's honor.
Shut up! Whatever if you didn't keep...
That's enough, Sean. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll allow me. I would like to apologize again. I failed in my duty as a servant of justice. I will not ask you to forgive me. I will only ask you to understand that I...
Judge Cavell, I don't presume to know the goddess... I don't presume to know the goddess of justice as well as you do. But she was a mother, was she not? And other gods of goddesses.
She was.
Fair judgment requires personal circumstances to be taken into account. I'm sure she would understand. Perhaps your beloved goddess is more merciful than you give her credit for.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Imagine Lady Justice being elf too.
I mean, Lady Justice statue was really hot. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Lady Justice was a MILF because she was really hot.
What are you guys even talking about?
Don't worry, Sean. I have no clue either.
Oh, whoops. Warden Lagarde's trial. How did it go? So things are finally settling down after the Warden Lagarde's trial?
It would seem so. Sentencing is still to come, but the guilty verdict should stand. And not to worry, Excelsius Winter's connection to the case will be thoroughly investigated. Have faith, Mr. Edgeworth. Eustace is a changed man.
Indeed. He simply had some growing to do, but then, don't we all? Kei included. There's always opportunity for us to learn and grow.
Huh? Kinda feel for him now. I said some pretty mean things, but I'll make it up to him next time I get the chance. I'm sure that chance will come, but for now...
Indeed. We need to focus on the case at hand. What now we know about the president of Junfa's case so far? So we know that he was involved in a kidnapping from 12 years ago. So the president of Junfa was kidnapped 12 years ago. And ever since then, he's cut off Lung's family. And which also caused his dad to go into despair, so... And it seems that Fifi Lagarde has something to do with the case 12 years ago. And Excelsius Winter. Everybody just has something to do with the case 12 years ago. It's a porch swing with elephant face on it. And behind what appears to be a motor.
You know what every dedicated swing fan always wonders, don't you? If they can swing all the way over the top and back again? Maybe motorized swing could finally make that dream come true.
Wouldn't that be a little dangerous?
And what dream isn't, huh? Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
True, but hardly applicable in this case. Alright, let's check out the footprints. These footprints stopped by the body.
I guess that means they belong to Mr. Aldown, right? His feet were pretty big, but at about size 12. According to the file, they were the same size as his shoes. It's a match.
There's a flower, a brick. Lots of things to look at. Alf Aldown, the man who witnessed the president's kidnapping. But what exactly did he see?
I based this part of the creation on one of the crime scene photos.
Well, it looks pretty accurate. It seems he snuffed a blow to the back of the head.
Yeah, from the brick right there, they figured it must have been taken from here in the yard.
It looks like blood flowed from the head and then spread over the surrounding area.
Here, a gift for you. This is Mr. Aldown's autopsy report.
Nice! Alright, let's take a look-see. Something big must have happened to the president to cut his long-standing ties with Lung's father after. For sure. And that's something I feel like definitely has something to do with Fifi Lagarde and Excelsius. Maybe even Canis. I feel like Canis is also very suspicious in this case, especially knowing that he escaped prison.
Somebody dropped a yellow flower here. I think this one symbolizes, the desire to steal treasures.
Hey, you can't just make these things up. What we can say is that it looks to be different from all the flowers in the planter.
Huh? So what's it doing here?
What indeed? We should examine the planters too.
I must be right. Somebody must have stolen it. It's a stolen treasure.
Hey,
I think this one might actually symbolize the growing anger of a former prosecutor.
the cell phone must have belonged to the victim.
You're right. Yeah, it says here in the file that Mr. Aldown made a call while he was watching the kidnapping.
A call? To whom?
Yeah, to who? Who got the call? His girlfriend. Seems he called her when he saw the president was there.
So who's his girlfriend?
But she didn't pick up, so he left a message. Well, that's in here too, if you want to hear it.
Please.
Rosie? Oh my god. Rosie as in that Rosie? As in that Rosie? No way. As in the Rosie Ringer from the last case?
Hey, Rosie. It's me. I guess you're asleep already. Anyway, I'm here at the orphanage. Something weird's going on. President Juan is here for some reason, and there's another— Damn it! Lights out. Can't quite see, but looked like he was being kidnapped. Anyway, probably nothing, but I thought I should let you know. What were those sounds at the end?
Welp. Oh, paper, let me read your yap. JP Ryuji Kame. His Japanese surname Kame means turtle. Well, taken with his girlfriend's name, this is likely a reference to the traditional Japanese children game Kagome Kagome, which is a turtle in which a turtle is mentioned. Ian Alf Aldown. His English name is a play on the phrase "all fall down." That's crazy. A lyric from the nursery rhyme "Ring Around the Rosie," backed by Rosie Ringer's name having the same reference. Interesting.
He must have been attacked while he was still on the phone.
Agent Lung, can I ask you something? Mr. Aldown's girlfriend, what was her name?
Ringer. Rosie Ringer. At least that's what I heard.
It all connects. It all connects, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. Wait, you mean...
Her revenge was for what happened 12 years ago.
All Miss Ringer was left with were the memories of a personal effect of her lover. And so seeking revenge on the chairman winner, she made her appearance at the auction.
Oh, wait. So, I mean, it just confirms that winner had something to do with the case, right? But also, like, that's so sad that her lover died in the case, and, like, you know, she spent 12 years getting revenge for him.
So she really was out for revenge on Chairman Winner, wasn't she?
Perhaps it was his suppression kidnapping.
Just notice the hair is not like a form of thunder, it's like a smite. Wait, whose hair?
Or perhaps it was because kidnappers.
I mean, I feel like he definitely, like, even if he's not one of the kidnappers himself, like, he's definitely involved. Gavel, I mean, she does smite people with her hammer all the time. It does make sense. I can't believe this. Whoops. Pick up the body. Alf Aldon, freelance journalist, killed after witnessing the kidnapping of President Pong.
Even in the recreation, it's pretty gruesome, huh?
How's Long as a person? I want to know if it's okay to think he's hot. Oh, he's great. I think he's hot too. Don't worry, Sheppy. He is great. I love that man. It's even worse than the actual crime scene. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Seems mostly to have come from the back of his head. As you can see, that area is completely caked.
Yeah, the autopsy report says that's where he was hit, with a brick.
Indeed. I imagine his attacker must have snuck up on him from behind. It looks as if he's clutching something in his right hand.
Oh yeah, they mentioned that in the file somewhere. Let's see. According to this, it was a button.
A button? Torn from the attacker's clothing grips. Ooh, an important button. So the victim was carrying a camera.
Oh yeah, according to the file, they've recovered the picture.
Yeah. Here we are. What is... Whoa. Whoa. That's...
It's the president, right?
Somebody's pointing a gun at him. The button was on the snowman! It was the eye for the snowman! What? And you can see a handprint on the snowman's face that one of the eyes are missing. This must be what Mr. Aldon witnessed.
So the person in the trench coat is the kidnapper.
Yes, I imagine they were trying to conceal their identity. But if Agent Lung's father's theory was correct, the person wearing that trench coat is Warden Lagarde? That doesn't look like Warden Lagarde. Because she's a lot shorter, I feel like. That... I don't know, that just doesn't feel like it's Lagarde.
How come they only found the one picture?
He probably wasn't able to take any more before he was attacked. This was the brick used in the murder.
There's stuff made of brick all around the yard here. They probably took it somewhere nearby, huh?
That's gonna be everything here. If the bloody button was from the snowman, there is a contradiction here. Yeah, like there's no blood on the snowman. That's the contradiction, right? Can I check the flower plant? Flower pot? Yeah, the picture looks strange. I don't know. I feel like I need more info here. These planters.
According to the case file, the yard is stretched out around the three sides of the orphanage. And there were 3 planters on each side.
Okay. Yes, planters arranged in a very particular pattern. One we've seen somewhere before.
Shame there aren't any flowers, but I guess it is the middle of winter.
Yes, but look at that one. It's bright yellow.
Weird. How come there's only one? Wait, it looks like somebody dropped it.
That's a lion lily. If I'm not very much mistaken, a rare member of the Liliaxia. A lion lily, eh? The same flower. How? Okay. So, Cavell, 12 years ago, she would only be 14, right? So is there a chance, like, that she was here in the orphanage? By chance. A lion lily, okay.
Wait, didn't Judge Cavell give President Wang some blind lilies?
What is the same flower doing here? This can't be a coincidence, can it? I believe this particular cultivar is from Asia, where it's said to symbolize the bond between a parent and a child. What is that supposed to symbolize? A parent and a child? What's your relationship? Is that implying what I'm thinking it is? I guess we'll find out. I wasn't aware you were so knowledgeable when it came to flowers, Franziska. What I told you is common knowledge. Perhaps you just need to read a little more. Very, very, very interesting. How about these footprints? These footprints towards the body and come back.
According to the case file, they're thought to be the killers. They're about size 9, pretty average in other words. It seems the police weren't able to track down who the murder was from them, though.
Very interesting.
Can I... or something? Can I show her something? Can I ask about the flower?
Find the flower. I don't have the flower.
Oh my god, Kappa! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, Mr. Crab X10! Thank you so much for the raid as well! Is this a double raid? Were you guys playing together? Were you guys playing Super Battle Golf together? Oh my gosh, double raid! Hello! Hello! Hello, Kappa and Mr. Crab. I hope you guys had an amazing time playing Super Battle Golf. I actually haven't played Super Battle Golf before. Is it fun? I've heard like some good things about it, but it's actually like one of the friend slots that I haven't touched. I hope you guys had an amazing collab, and thank you so much for the raid. Hello there, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's the voices in your head. You're playing Super Battle Golf together. I heard it's like golf, but you can like shoot your friends. You can like explode on your friends or something. It's like golf, but like you grief each other crazy style. I'm glad you had fun though. Super Battle Golf is really fun with friends. I would love to try that game out sometimes. Maybe as a community game we can play as well. I think a new friend slot that I got into recently is the game called Mecha Chameleon. That game is really, really fun. If you guys haven't played it yet, you should try it out. I really, really enjoyed it. Hey, why are you exploding me? But Kappa and Mr. Crab, thank you for the raid. If you guys need to raid and run and go get some rest or some food or anything, please go do so. Thank you so much. We're currently playing some Ace Attorney, Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Gambit. Thank you for the headset redeem. Wow, Kappa, torquing in my chat already? I can't believe this. Hey, what the? You just exploded everybody. What the hell? Oh. I'm bald. You know, I didn't need hair anyways. I didn't need hair anyways, okay? Who needs hair? Hair is overrated. I don't need hair. Need to make you more presentable? Wow. Well, thanks. I'm so presentable now. Isn't, like, don't I stand out so much now with my hair, with my bald ass head?
I don't believe there is any more to be found here.
There isn't? Seriously? What do we do then? Is there anything else here? Oh, the snowman! Amen to that. That's crazy. Anyway, the murder of President Wang is getting stranger and stranger. It is. It really is. How's my man Edgeworth? You mean my man, Kappa? That's my man. You back off. You back the heck off, Kappa.
This looks like a snowman, but it's mostly melted.
Well, it's no wonder he's all slushy. He's wearing a hat and a scarf. He must be all roasty toasty.
He texted me last night. What he text you about, huh? What he text you about? That he was with me last night. That's right.
Aw, and look at his little button eye just lying there.
He probably would have frozen back up again at dawn, you know. That's when it's usually the coldest. He said I'm the 6 to his 7. Well, he said I'm the 6 to his 9. So, you know. You know. Yeah, the Edgeworth thirst is real. I mean, can you blame us? He's so fine.
I don't think that would have helped much, Mr. Edgeworth. If a melted snowman froze again, it wouldn't turn back into a snowman. It would turn into an Iceman.
What? Is what I bet you wanted me to say, isn't it? Well, too bad. Alright, okay, I think I've looked at everything. Maybe logic time? Oh wait, I can talk to Kei, I guess.
I can't believe there used to be an orphanage right here on the spot. And that Warden Lagarde was in charge.
And that the SS5 incident took place there 12 years ago.
Yeah, they kidnapped the president of Junfa. That's crazy.
And they killed Mr. Aldown, the only witness that we know of anyway. And kept all the details secret for all those years, the more I think about it.
The more you smell something fishy going on. Yeah, me too. What's even weirder is that the people involved. I think we know all of them, don't we?
Lagarde winner, President Wang.
Hi, Slayer of Tacos. What's up, what's up?
When I think back over the cases we've been involved with recently, it's all related to those people. It's true. I can't help but think they're all connected.
Then we have to dig up his latest mystery and snatch the treasure of truth from inside of it. I'll keep updating the simulation as we find new stuff. Just be sure to look over everything super carefully, okay?
Oops. So we're calling on Mr. Thief's help once again, huh?
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, it's Little Thief! And no matter how useful Little Thief is. If the information we plug in is wrong, the simulation will be wrong too. If you spot something that doesn't make sense, try comparing it to the evidence we've collected.
And we can examine and interact with everything in the simulation, as if we were really there, correct?
Right, just walk up to it and do what you usually do. Also, we don't have enough to go on right now, but if you can gather enough intel, I can recreate a simulation of a different span of time.
Alright, I'm counting on you. Should the time come. Is it logic time? What do I even have? Okay, it's gotta be the planter and the brick, because we obviously got the brick from the planter here. Also, we do have an ad starting in just a moment, so... What? Okay, never mind. Never mind, that I thought it did connect, because I thought they would have gotten the brick from the planter, but apparently not! My bad! I better think again. Bruh. Okay. Wait a minute. Actually, I think the footprint and the planter are connected because he dug 3 holes in, like, the position. There was 3 holes that were dug. And there are 3 planters on each side. Coincidence? Maybe? Also, ad time, so we're gonna leave it right here. Gonna leave it right here, but I think this makes sense. 3 holes, 3 planters. That kind of connects. All right, I'm gonna do that after the ad break, though. I'm gonna be right back and go take a piss. Probably, actually, I'll go grab more water because I ran out of water. I've been drinking. Water is good for you. But be sure to stay hydrated, especially in the summer. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back! I'm snacking on a little something. Got a little bit of a snack. AKA nuts. I actually got nuts. I got are these nuts? The brown ones? I forgot what they were called. Are they like hazelnuts or something? But thank you for the star shower, Redeem. For the Kululus. Alright guys, get your jumps ready. Are you guys ready? I'm starting the star shower. Yeah, I'm eating these nuts. These nuts in your face. Woohoo! Star shower! No, I don't. I actually have like barely any currency of pills because chat keeps robbing me. Aha! So that's what our monstrous hoof prints really were.
Wait, what?
You just had pistachio ice cream with chocolate syrup. Yummy! Yum! Yep, there it is! That's what they were, the big hoops.
Whoa!
Sorry, don't mind me snacking, but that's right. I believe the footprints are located exactly where planters could.
So Chairman Winter was digging around in front of them. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Gecko.
Was. And why might he have been doing that? He was definitely looking for something. From the case 12 years ago. We have a piece of evidence in our possession to answer exactly that question. Look. That's a very specific and elaborate setup to kill someone, that's for sure. I still don't know who the killer is, to be honest, but... He was looking for something. What was he looking for? Wait, hold on. What did this thing say again? I remember this thing said something about planter 12 years ago. Yep, I'm sure it's still in front of the planter where we left it. Bam!
Take that!
This! I remember this from earlier. Recall, if you will, the report that Warden Lagarde sent to Chairman Winter. In it, she mentioned something that had been laid to rest in front of a planter.
You think she was telling him where to dig? Wait, but why 3 holes?
Because the report didn't specify which of the planters she meant.
I get it. So he wasn't sure which one it was. Which meant he had to try and dig up all 3.
I imagine so, yes. Poor Chairman Winter.
But why go through all the trouble? What was he looking for?
What was he looking for, indeed? Maybe the murder weapon. I think that's all about we can learn from the scene.
Alright, how about I try to show you something...
oh my god.
How about I try and show you how things looked earlier on that night?
You really like Kei's hairstyle? Me too! She's so cute. I really like the high ponytail.
Also, hi, Firebender!
Could you take us back the moment at which the victim witnessed the kidnapping? Ooh, put this in.
Sure, I'll use the photograph he took. Here goes nothing.
Brrrp. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Very interesting. There is a Mr. L down in the middle of the planter.
And there's the president and his kidnapper out by the road.
My father based his investigation on the evidence Eldon provided. That's
That's why he thought the kidnapping and the orphanage were connected somehow. And how he wound up suspecting Fifi Lagarde. She was the one running the orphanage at the... Exactly. But when the case went to trial, Excelsius Winter put a big hole in that theory.
Of course it was Excelsius Winter that did that.
Did? Yeah. After all, the president and the kidnapper weren't actually on the grounds of the orphanage.
Bruh. Yeah, I mean, technically they weren't. They were in front of the orphanage, but still.
It was hard to conclusively prove any kind of connection.
They were never seen inside the gates of the orphanage.
Detective busted gut find evidence on the scene. And then prosecutor come along and twist it for their own ends. Winter and Lagarde working together. Yeah, it's some kind of deal, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I'm sure of it too.
So you're saying Chairman Winter was working with the kidnapper?
I mean, are we surprised?
Your father was convinced that Lagarde was the culprit. And you say he was gifted. He was a gifted and thorough investigator. Then he must have had more to support his theory than just Mr. Eldon's message, surely.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not sus and shady. Sorry, I'm chewing on my nuts. That sounds really wrong, but I'm actually just eating nuts right now. Like, literal nuts, not the weird kind of nut, okay, chat? That's nuts!
Yeah, he must have. I just don't know what it was. It wasn't exactly a case he liked talking about. Patient Lung's father, Da Long Lung.
I'm eating on my nut. Kumomo 20. So true. I'm just chewing on my nuts. I'm chewing my nuts. I love chewing my nuts. Yep. Right.
Trusted ally and confidant of President Kong. He discovered truths that were subsequently suppressed by the chairman Winter. Our first priority should be to find out what they were.
Let's take a look. Hello, snowman.
Hey, that snowman. It was melted in the simulation of the morning after the murder, huh? And the muffler was all wet, and its little button eye had fallen off.
Indeed, it still looked reasonably healthy at this point.
And only an eye is missing.
But, like, we know what the button is.
Although not entirely, I can see one thing that's missing.
Oh, poor guy. I bet some kid took it as a stupid prank. A bad piece of thieving, though. Maybe they had potential.
You think one of the orphans took it? I'm not so sure. In fact, I think it was grabbed by somebody else entirely.
That's right.
Yi Junwang. He was president of Jungfa even back then. Does he look any younger? It's kinda dark. Oh wait.
Does he look any younger? It's kind of dark. Can't really tell.
Indeed, and the situation being that what it is, facial expression is distorted.
I wonder where they took him after this.
What kind of snowman doesn't have a carrot nose? SMH. Actually, when I made a snowman, I didn't give him a carrot nose. Well, I made a snow mocha, actually. I gave him a little bean nose. I don't know if you guys have seen my snow mocha before, but I worked hard on it. Whenever it snows where I live, like, I like to make, like, I don't make, like, a base I made like a bunny one year with like a ear, one ear sticking up and one ear like bending down, and then I made a snow mocha another. I miss snow, but also I don't. Say thank you for the breathe redeem. We may find out soon enough. Enjoy your lurk, Krusty. Yeah, the snow mocha. I think I still have pictures. I would send it. Like super. Alright. I see a deduce button and I think I know what to do. Let me take a look at this one. The president's kidnapper. We should see if we can judge anything based on their appearance.
Roger that. Red leader. Alright, let's have a look at you.
I never put a carrot on my snowman. I just eat it. So true. The first thing to know is that they're not holding the president at gun. Is that they're holding the president at gunpoint.
Trying to look all cool though, waving a pistol around whoever it is, they suck.
Their coat and hat completely cover their face, so unfortunately we can't identify that way.
Turning their collar up, putting their hat down. Trying to be all mysterious. I hate this kidnapper.
And they seem pretty relaxed. I don't think they're particularly.
Yeah, hand in the pocket. Classic show-off move. You suck, you suck, you suck!
Hey, that's...
What? You said to judge them off their appearance!
Well, yes, but I didn't mean it like that. Alright, deduce time. Button! Snowman is missing a certain something, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, his right eye.
Indeed. Luckily, we managed to locate it. I love this music.
The button Mr. Aldown is holding! Look at that. It's the same type of button as the other eye and everything.
And if we suppose that the button was indeed the snowman's missing eye, that presents something of a contradiction. Indeed it does, because why was he like in the middle there? And like, how do you grab the eye? How do you grab the button? And then why is there blood on the eye? What does the button contradict? The victim's location. The victim's location. The victim was clutching the button, and the button was covered, which means he must have grabbed it after being attacked. Let's run a little hypothetical, shall we? What if after being struck, Mr. Aldown lost his balance and reached out to grab something to steady himself? Snowman. The snowman wouldn't have supported him, so he would have grasped the button and continued falling.
I get it. So you're saying that he was near the snowman when he was attacked?
I am. Within arm's reach, to be precise. He is currently nowhere near the close.
Right, but his footprints only go as far as the planter. Or came back this way.
What if they weren't his footprints? I think we need to look at the prints again.
Alright, let us go back to the scene where Mr. Aldown's body was found. But the footprints on the left definitely matched up with Mr. Aldown's shoes, right? So what's the deal?
I mean, they could have swapped his shoes, I feel. Let's take another look if we can figure it out. Can you really be sure that they're Mr. Aldown's footprints?
Well, they're the same size. A 12, which is pretty big, and the prints match shoes. They also go straight to the middle of the planter where his body was found.
Wait a minute. Why does it look like the shoes are too big for him on his feet? Looking closely, why is there an empty gap at the back of his shoes? I feel like that's a little sus, ain't it?
Well, being the great thief, I know a few contortionist tricks, but that would be beyond even.
Some average Joe stretching his arms that far. Basically impossible. I think we can be reasonably certain that the shoes of the... Can we be certain that they were actually the victim's shoes? Perhaps we should take another look at them. They look awfully too big. Look at that. The shoes. As this case file says, they match the footprints, but... Huh? These aren't the victim's shoes, I'm sure of it.
What do you mean?
Look at how the laces are tied. Don't they look a little strange? Maybe he likes big shoes? I feel like shoes are something that you have to get the size right. Like, wearing shoes that are too big or too small can both be super uncomfortable. Like, if there's anything I want the right size of, it's gonna be my shoes. Like, I don't mind wearing oversized clothing, oversized other stuff, or like, you know. Shoes are one thing I feel like have to be right. Hello, Coslania Kia. Well, we visit Miss Ultimate Politia, the curator of Noblique Saphir. Well, that isn't the ultimate Politia universe of Kingdom Doom. The man whose doomed fate is to get NTR'd by Noblique Saphir. Yes. Yes! Look at how the laces are tied. Don't they look a little strange to you? What's more, they don't appear to fit properly. Big shoes!
So these prints, they go right up to where the victim was found, but they stop right at his feet.
But they didn't actually belong to him.
So are the prints by his head the ones that lead away and come back?
No, I don't think so. They're too small.
So neither set belonged to him. How did he get there? I mean, someone probably carried him, maybe?
That's easy enough. He didn't walk. He was carried by the killer. Ooh. So then where did the murder... Was it really by the snowman as we...
What?
I think Mr. Aldon's body was moved. How else can we explain the button clutched by his hands? That would suggest that he was killed somewhere near the snowman. Better take a closer look. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, there's a missing brick!
Huh? Look, there's a brick missing here.
That's where the brick came from! The rest of the brickwork looks fine. Strange that only one is missing.
Poor snowman, he's not looking good.
It can't be helped. Snow and ice eventually melt. That's just how it is. That kind of rhymed. It can't be helped. Snow and ice eventually melt. Low-key a poet, this guy, eh? Somebody tampered with the crime scene, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely Winter and Phoebe Lagarde are like the two most sussiest people right now.
So do mysteries. All we have to do is wait. The snowman of the case will melt into the clear water of truth.
All you have to do is wait, Kei. I have to work and solve those mysteries.
Size 9 footprints going towards the body and away from it. The case file says they must have belonged to the murderer.
They grow fainter as we get closer to the orphanage gate.
That's just because there's less snow over there, no?
That may be it. Certainly doesn't help in matching the prints up. Alright, I think it's time for a little bit of logic, because this is obviously connected. It seems quite likely the missing brick was the one used in the murder. Wouldn't you say? Yep.
Oh, yeah! Now that you mention it, they're the exact same shape and size.
Maybe this? Boom! Got him! If Chairman Winner was involved in President Wang's abduction, then it seems likely whatever he dug up yesterday had something to do with kidnapping.
Oh, I get it.
You do?
You bet I do. We're talking treasure, right? Loot. He must have been digging up the ransom money.
The ransom money. $100 million is an awful lot of cash. Burying it would have been a good way to keep it hidden until the heat died down. It certainly seemed like a possibility.
Glad you agree.
Interesting. And alright, these should be connected. I think we have to conclude that the murder actually happened over by the snowman.
Right. The button came from there, and the brick too.
Indeed. And what's more is if the murderer took the brick from right by the snowman, and then tried to sneak up on the victim all the way over by the planter.
Mr. Aldan would have seen them right away.
Exactly. I think we need to update the simulation, Kei. Mr. Aldan wasn't standing by the planter. Next, snowman.
Gotcha. Alright, here goes.
Yeah! Oh, dang! Oh, dang! Okay, well, now this doesn't make any sense, though, because there's no way they were, like, all standing this close to each other. Like, what is going on here?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this just doesn't work, huh?
Indeed. Everybody who was presented is in the spot.
So, where did we go wrong?
One of the pieces of evidence which we based our simulation must be the source of the problem. What if one of them was faked somehow? Ooh, true! By which one? Which one? Oh, a faked evidence? I have a feeling that it's this one. I have a feeling this image was potentially faked. Because, well, they said they recovered it. But you know who works up there? Chairman Winner. He could have just made some random bullshit photo. I don't know.
Take that!
Can we really be certain that this picture was taken by Mr. Aldan?
Huh? What do you mean?
I might be cooking here, chat. I might be cooking. Let me cook. We know whoever killed him moved his body. But why would you have done that? What if they wanted to make it seem like he saw something he didn't?
And when they took the photo to help back up the lie,
They had the president at gunpoint. They couldn't easily have forced him to pose for the picture. He would have had no choice but to comply.
hey, now that you mention it, they only recovered one picture from Mr. Aldan's camera, right? Awfully suspicious, eh?
Indeed. I imagine his killer probably removed the film that was already in there, and replaced it with another, thereby ensuring that there's only one picture that was found. The only picture found was the one they staged.
Yeah, that makes total sense. So this picture was actually taken after Mr. Aldan was killed. Away.
Okay, so he died first. He saw the president getting kidnapped, died first, and then they forced the president to make a pose, and then they took the photo to try to make it seem like that he was taking the photo from the angle of the flower pot. But what's the point? What is the point in swapping positions and everything? Like, I feel like they're doing a lot here. Like, it's like way more work than they have to, so I feel like there's definitely something more about it. And there you have it. The picture doesn't show up. That doesn't show what Mr. Aldan saw at all. It seems highly likely that it was simply staged to make us believe that was the case.
Wait, so where was the president when Mr. Aldam thought he saw him being kidnapped?
Luckily, the photograph isn't the only piece of evidence we can try to figure that out.
Then it has to have been inside the orphanage.
And so the piece of the thing they were talking about how like blah blah blah, you know, the kidnapping didn't happen inside the orphanage, it actually happened outside the orphanage. That gets thrown completely out the window.
Oh yeah, he left that voicemail too.
He did. I think we should listen back to it one more time, don't you? Wait, let me listen to the... Hold on, can I listen? What? I want to listen to the thing. I can't listen to the thing. They told me to listen to it again and they don't... Okay, well, he was standing like right behind the snowman, but I'm just gonna assume they were maybe standing around here where the burn is. The burn could have been deliberate.
Take that!
Okay, let me check the... Hey Rosie, I guess you're asleep. I'm here at the orphan or something. The lights out so I can't see. The lights out. Had to be behind a light then, or like near a light then, right? Do I need to oh, okay, well that was wrong. But it had to have been, okay, well I couldn't listen to it again, but now I can. Now that I've listened to it again, let me take another look. I see a light out right there. So it has to be like near here, near the light out, right?
Take that!
Recall the statement from Mr. Aldam's voicemail. Damn it, the light's out. 2 of the lights here in the yard are broken.
Yeah, he must have been talking about the one over by the building.
Alright, could you update the simulation to reflect everything we've learned?
Sure.
Oh, there it is. And there we have it. Kidnapper was really standing over there by the building. I'm actually brain maxing right now. Yes, which would certainly have strengthened the theory that they were connected to the orphanage. So they moved the body and staged the photograph to distort the picture painted by the voicemail. Which helped them undermine the idea that the orphanage was involved. The case went to trial. Well, that certainly changes what this particular part of the simulation tells. I imagine will also affect our understanding of from when the body was found. So why is Lotta still here, by the way? Why is Lotta Hair still here?
Only one way to find out. Ready to make the jump?
Switch between the 2 recreations. I need to first press Y. Okay. And then select switch recreation. Alright. Look around. There's no mistaking it. This is where Mr. Aldam actually took his picture. She has a lot of time. I mean, that's all she does is like go around getting scoops and stuff. Before being attacked by the murderer with a brick. Planter just behind him. After being attacked, he collapsed, grabbing the snowman's right eye as he fell.
Which means the body would have been here at first.
But it's kind of weird because there was no blood here. Unless they cleaned it up.
And not where we thought it was before.
Indeed. We should examine the area we previously thought it fell to.
It's a snowman with one eye missing, and it comes up to about my shoulders. That's a super heavyweight contender right there. Those kids weren't messing around.
Never mind the weight and its size, I think we need some slightly more in-depth analysis.
Well, it has a bucket for a hat, button for an eye, and nice fluffy mufflers. The full snowman uniform. And it looks like it can't wait for me to punch and kick into 1,000 tiny snowman pieces.
Oh, Kei is a snowman beater! I can't believe this! Perhaps if we could keep things a little less subjective, Kei. What are you guys still doing here, man? The snowman abuse is real! Can we really be sure that these are Mr. Aldown's friends? Cancel Kei, so true for snowman abuse!
Well, they're the same size, a 12, which is pretty big, and the prints match his shoes. They also go straight to the middle of the planters where his body was found.
But as we've established, was attacked. He fell and grabbed the button from the snowman.
Well, being a great thief, I know a few contortionist tricks, but...
Oh, I already read this. This should be the same combo. Okay. What does it say about here? Mr. Aldown wasn't killed between... Oh.
And what's this blood doing here?
Things have changed considerably in terms of what the simulation is showing us. But if we want to look more closely as blood, I think we're better off looking at the simulation from the point which the body was discovered.
Well, what are we waiting for? I'm ready when you are.
The switch between the... Oh, okay. Let me look around first.
I will wave.
They're here. Okay, I already read this one.
So this is where Mr. Aldown actually saw the president and the kidnapper.
Yes. Which pretty clearly suggests the link between kidnapping and orphanage. You can see why so much trouble was taken to suggest that it happened elsewhere.
Yeah, they pulled some really dirty tricks here. Making a photo like that, that's just cheating.
Not to mention disposing of Mr. Aldown's camera film, forcing the president to pose at gunpoint. Bro, imagine they're like, I know we're kidnapping you, but like, can you stand out there and pose for us? Or else we'll shoot you, by the way. That's crazy. Ow! What the hell, Monokuma? Heck you! They must have put the new film, then staged the photo immediately afterwards. Good night, Monokuma. You stinky, you stink, you stink, you stink.
And if Chairman Winter was involved, he could have changed or hidden the other evidence as well.
It certainly doesn't help that the SS5 case file were classified until just recently.
Well, to be fair, the president couldn't really have fought up against a gun. I mean, you know, he just gets shot. I don't think he had a weapon. I mean, he is buff as shit, but like, you know, a gun is still a gun. A gun is a scarier weapon, you know? Hi, Kitty Heart.
Indeed, although much still remain unclear. We need to look very closely at the differences between this and the previous simulation. Alright, let's ask Kate to swap. Oh, she has more to talk about.
Oh, so you want to know all about the little thief's exciting new features, huh?
I'm not sure I do, actually.
Hey, don't be like that. Just sit back and feast your ears on what I have to tell you. Little Thief allows the users to recreate a scene in a bunch of different and super interesting ways.
So you were going to tell me no matter what I answer?
At the moment, we've got a recreation based on the original police reports. And another based on what we learned from Mr. Aldown's voicemail. At any time you want to switch between the two, just say the word.
Okay. The 3 cases.
A kidnapping, a murder, and now a fire. There's too much going on here, I can't keep up.
The fire started earlier in the evening of the incident, if I remember correctly. Before the kidnapping and the murder, in other words.
Does that mean something? The timing of the fire, I mean.
I wonder if it might, yes. Isn't there something here that can't be correct? Fire actually happened for... I should take another look at the effects of the fire. And compare it to the evidence. Alright, let's switch. Yes sir, switch. Confirmed, Little Thief is a switch.
And there we have it.
Ooh. So this is where Mr. Aldown really missed. But he was moved in order to make the scene consistent with the staged photograph. Over to the spot between the planters. To the footprint.
So the footprints, the fact that they go over there and come back.
Yes, I think that tells us something important. But they were left by whoever carried him over there. Looks... Why is the blood like weirdly cut off? Weirdly cut off.
Somebody dropped a yellow flower here. It's a lion lily, right?
According to Franziska, yes. They're originally from Asia, if I recall correctly.
Yep, and she says it symbolizes the pond of being painted or tiled, right?
Yep, exactly, Kei. You got it. It was the bond between a parent and a child, Kei. Blood on the snow. Lots of it. It's like weirdly cut off at the burn. Does that mean the fire happened after the blood was splattered down? It certainly looks as if the murder occurred here, doesn't it?
Wait, but we just figured out that Mr. Aldown was killed by the snowman, right?
We did. I think this blood might belong to someone else. Ooh!
What? But the police report said the blood was Mr. Aldown's.
I need to remind you that the case was overseen by Chairman Winner. Yeah. And that motherfucker's a devious motherfucker! That's a devious motherfucker right there and cannot be trusted. Absolutely not! The man would have had no scruples about altering the official record over something this small.
But then, why go to all the trouble? Couldn't we just have cleaned up the blood instead?
He wasn't able to. Think about it. He knew that if there were He knew that this was where the police would find Mr. Aldown's body. He knew that if the police would have certain scientific methods at their disposal to lose.
Oh, you mean luminol? Yeah, they would have found traces of blood they'd used for sure.
Exactly. He wouldn't have been able to clean it up to the point where it was undetectable. Far easier to falsify the results of any such test when they came back in. It would simply have been a matter of replacing the official results with a doctored copy.
Yeesh, so we've been looking at a forgery this whole time. Sucks.
Wait, but it says Mr. Aldown's clothes were covered with blood too. It does. And if they were, which is entirely believable.
Chalk it up to Chairman Winter to cover up another murder. I mean, like, as he always does.
It suggests that whoever's blood this is, it wasn't yet dry when Mr. Aldown's body was placed here.
I get it. Which means that the other person's blood was split not long before Mr. Aldown was killed.
I think it does, yes. But if that was the case, doesn't that present...
Ooh. Then whose blood is it?
I feel like it obviously happened, like, before the, like, fire here. I'm supposed to deduce here. Evening before the incident. Because the blood is definitely cut off by the fire, so I'm just gonna assume that I'm supposed to put fire as... Yeah, I think the president was uninjured. And apparently it happened before the fire. There was just blood chilling in the yard where children were playing. Okay, wow. There's a clear contradiction here.
Huh? In the bloodstain?
The blood is clearly cut off where the snow was melted by the fire. Which means that the blood in question was split before the fire was started.
Huh? But the fire happened before the murder, no?
If we choose to believe the case file, yes. But if the fire was actually set after what happened? Oh, I mean, it totally could have been forged. I mean, would we be surprised if Chairman Winter were to forge more things? Wow, what a shocker. Chairman Winter forging evidence? The kids who lit it might have seen something. Then why isn't there a witness statement? Because that would have challenged Chairman Winter's version of events. We need to know more about the fire. You.
Yes, Shifu!
The fire might have been reported to the police, which means there might be a record of it. Go see if they have anything and bring everything you find back. Right away.
Understood, Shifu. I'll get right on it.
One more thing. What is it, Shifu? Contact my family back in Jinfa. Tell them to search my father's office. There should be something there related to the case.
They are so loyal. He's just like Gumshoe. He's just like Gumshoe to Mr. Edgeworth. He's like the Gumshoe to Mr. Edgeworth, but he's the one for love. So loyal.
They're good. What kind of something exactly? But actually competent, exactly. Forging evidence? They would never do that. Chairman Winter forge evidence? No. There's no way he could ever do something like that. I told you I'd seen this scene somewhere before, didn't I? Well, I remembered where. It was in my father's office. Got a picture of it. Or at least of something very much like it.
Ooh.
What? It looked like it was drawn by a child.
Oh?
Huh? Possibly a child from the orphanage. Possibly even the child who set the fire.
Ooh.
It should still be there somewhere. Tell them to send it right away.
Yes, Shifu!
Alright. That's the investigation complete. Now we just wait for what Lang has us.
Shifu, I'm back! I brought everything the police on the fire. I also brought the picture from your father's office.
Bro went all the way back to Jungfa to grab the photo and came back. Like, that's crazy.
Well, one more thing.
About time. Who kept you, huh? What kept you, huh? Well, hand it over. We're just not gonna hear him out. Let's take a look at this mysterious picture, shall we? Sure is an abstract picture. So, he's holding a flower and a plushie. Oh my god, is that Canis? And his dog? Gee, I wonder who that could be. A bald man with a dog. Gee, I wonder. Well. Okay, well. Oh no, it can't be him because he's blind. It can't be Canis because he's blind. And obviously he has an eyeball in this drawing, so it could not have been him. Why does he have balls on his chest though? He has some balls on his chest. Could this be a depiction of something that happened on the incident? It's a good drawing though, honestly.
It sure looks like a kid drew it, huh?
Yes, and I'm willing to bet it's the work of a child who set the fire. Shifu, there's... What now? Look, it'll have to wait. Okay, well, Mr. Prosecutor, I feel like what he has to say is important! Let's hear him out! Why do you think my father kept it? I imagine he acquired it at some point during his investigation. Although I have no idea why he would have chosen to keep it to himself. Can we see the case file for the fire too? Sure. Here. If you'll just give me a moment to read through it. It seems the boy who started the fire snuck out of bed that evening. And then disappeared several days later? What? Must have been because of something, right?
No, a kid? Really? That's horrible.
It's sadly not unimaginable. Oh. Huh? Looks like the kid left something behind that was evidence.
A missing horn. A missing horn of the plushie that President Wang has.
Huh? This. But what is it doing in that case file? What is it, Mr. Prosecutor? Have you seen this somewhere before? Something very much like it. We have a piece of evidence that could very well be connected.
Take that!
I don't know what it was. Evidence. Sunglasses guy be like, Cinna waiting, so true. But it looks like that might have been the missing horn from this. It was! The plushie was also in the drawing. I feel like there's a lot of details in this drawing. Fuck. There's so many details in this. Yeah, like what the guy is holding is obviously like bells. It's a very detailed drawing. With a lot of like detailed things. Yeah, and the time was at exactly 12, I'm guessing it looks like. Hey, that was President Wang's. You've seen it before? Of course! He always kept it somewhere close by. Remember it because of the missing people. Yeah, and also the yellow flower bouquet too. I see it has a special device inside that plays a recorded sound when you...
Hey, do you think maybe putting the horn back might unlock more recordings?
Never know. The toy itself should be still on the 51st floor.
Hey, you hurt the man. Yes, Shifu. I'll go fetch it right away. Here it is, Shifu. Tarsaurus stall. Just like you asked. Good work. Hand it to the prosecutor over there.
Feels nice working together with Long for once. Bro, like, literally so many people are just here. Bro, Lotta is literally just here, like, to listen in. Like, she has not contributed anything important for, like, the past 6-7 hours. Well, does the horn found at the orphanage fit the present? Oh, yes, it does.
It fits perfectly.
And any more recordings on there?
Oh, shit!
Hi, Dijun. Sorry. President Wang. It's me, Emily. I know it's been a while. I saw in the news that you were visiting the country soon. And I didn't know whether I should get in touch at all, but... And I decided I had to.
Overruled.
Gavel. Acting a little suspicious. Turn it off right now. Huh? What's gone into Judge Gavel? And considering the flower that represents a child and the parent, I really do feel like Gavel might be... Okay, first of all, she could be Amelie from the recording and could also be the president's potential daughter, maybe?
Are you okay?
Just turn it off, please.
You see,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I was thinking about the age. Like, when it first revealed that Gavel was the mom of Sean, I was like, Sean is 13, Gavel is 26. That means she had her kid at 13. Right? And it's like, I don't like that. Oh my god. This is really messed up. This is getting into like some messed up territory. Okay, who is Sean's dad? Who the fuck is Sean's dad? Oh my god, my face in that scan is my exact reaction right now. Holy shit, this is crazy! Okay, I'm gonna keep going, and we're gonna find out. Oh my god.
you see, I had a baby. A beautiful little boy.
You're beautiful. Okay, I didn't finish reading that, but... Hello? Okay, the president's baby? You should see my face right now. How old is this guy? Guys, that's gross. This guy needs to be locked up. Oh my goodness. This guy needs to be locked up. Oh my goodness, President. Maybe it's better that he died, because holy shit. Yikes. We do have an ad coming up. So I am gonna go take a bit of a breather. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is thinking, then his death is definitely justified. Like, I don't care. He deserves to die. Oh my god. I'm gonna be right back. This is just getting so crazy. What in the world is happening? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my goodness. What even is going on with this case? This case is fucking wilding. Holy shit. This case is insane!
I'm sorry. That's pretty much all I wanted to tell you. Oh, except...
Oh my god. I hope not. I hope Verity isn't the blood mama. I hope not! Because I don't like the implications if she is.
Oh, except I called him Sean. Sean Fenn. It has a nice ring to it, don't you think? No!
Sean Fenn? Kid?
And also that I'll at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard.
Oh boy. Okay. You know, a better scenario. Okay, so Sean is the president's son, but Verity could not be the blood. Okay, there's a chance that Verity isn't the blood mama because it's Amelie, right? It could have been, the blood could have belonged to Amelie, Sean's blood-related mother. right? That could also be very possible. So let's not jump to conclusions here. I won't jump to conclusions here, but you know, I think that's also just a possibility.
I thought you can meet him if you like. Even if it's only just once. I know you're a very busy man, but anyway, that's where we'll be. Goodbye.
And Verity could have, like, just taken in Sean there. What? He was my dad?
So sorry, Sean.
Care to explain what the heck is going on? Gavel, my voice just fucking cracked. Holy shit.
Sean isn't my biological son.
Oh, thank God, though. Thank God he isn't. I was getting worried there that if he was, that would have been bad. Thank God he isn't. I'm actually glad that he isn't. But, like, that means the blood probably did belong to Sean's mother, which is very sad. And now that he has to find out this way, it's sad.
I adopted him.
And he was aware of this?
Yes, of course. His mother, Emily Finn, she died 5 years ago. We were cousins.
Aww.
We were also friends. The best of friends. Well, often mistook us for sisters. And so when she died, it seemed only natural that one should come live with me. Of course, we had to keep his father's identity secret. I decided the best way to do that, for him to never know in the first place.
A lot to learn. Made on seeming. Yeah, holy shit. Who is that? You're his dad, Rogue. Now you have to pay child support to Gavel. JP/Ian Ami Aizawa Amelie Finn. Her English surname seems to come from the word fen, a type of wetland. This is roughly an analogous to Aizawa, her Japanese, which literally translates to swamp. Her English given name, Amelie, is a French name meaning industrious or hardworking. This is bullshit, but you'll take Gavel as your wife? That's crazy. So you're gonna have to pay her child support then. Good luck. Good luck. I guess Sean's mother must have reported the message at the plushie to the... Hey.
Yes, Sean?
You're sure? He was my dad?
Yes, I'm sure. Before you were born, your mother worked for a time as a diplomat in
Sense. That line of work might well have brought her into contact with... Sorry, Kumo, I'm cucking you. It's okay. I mean, like, I like Gavel, but, like, I wouldn't wife her. I think she's hot, though, but she's not, like, wife level for me yet. What? You told me she worked at the orphanage.
She did, but only after she returned. After she quit the service. She always loved helping others. The orphanage was perfect for her.
That's kind of cute, though, that the president, like, brought the flowers. It's kind of cute that the president brought flowers for his kid. That's kind of cute. What the hell? I'm sorry I misunderstood you, President. Kind of cute that he actually, like, he probably actually cared about his kid and, like, the girl. Like, I mean, why didn't he just wife her up? Like, was he, like, did he have another wife? Like, was she a side chick? Like, what was the situation? Why not just wife her up if you're gonna have a kid with her?
Not so fast!
Sorry, Judge Cavell. Have to ask. Amelie, the lady who asked the president to come. Why didn't she show up herself? Why isn't she anywhere in the files related to the SS5 incident?
She may have been a commoner, but like, so what? I mean, she worked for him, and like, I feel like it would have been fine. Like, presidents can choose who their wife's, like, who their wife, right?
She never made it to the rendezvous that someone was tailing her.
I'll bet that it was Chairman Winter's doing, though sadly we can't.
Because she couldn't make it. She never saw the president.
He died 5 years ago. This can't happen.
Hey, Sean, are you thirsty? We could go get a soda. My treat, okay? Come on, I think I saw a vending machine over.
Think I can't buy myself a soda? This is important. It's about me. Staying.
Oh. All. Yeah, plus he doesn't drink. He drinks milk. Sean, perhaps now you can guess why I met with the president nights ago.
Aww.
That was the big secret.
I wanted to tell him that. Also that you were alive and well. More than well.
It's so sad. What the hell? I'm gonna cry. Ow.
But I... Makes sense now. Wonder Judge Cavell was sharing the...
Yeah, she would have had to share the truth about Sean. That was why I took the lime lilies with me. There would be no doubt through Amelie that I knew. These flowers bore a special significance for the two of them, you see. President Wang gave Amelie a bouquet of lime lilies in the early days of their romance. But now, he too is dead. He had lived.
I'm glad we were wrong about the president being a bad guy. He was sweet. I know, me too. Me too. I'm so glad. Oh my god. I think if like it really was what we thought it was, that would have been like double the messed up. But this is just really sad.
Sean might have finally been able to get to know him.
I don't think, okay, I can't be the only one that thought that initially though, right? Oh, is Man in Black done waiting?
Shifu! I've been waiting for the right time to say this, but... What? What is it? You've been hovering there the whole time. And I wigged. They said something else from Jofa. President Wang's will! What? President's will, huh? You gave my father's medal after medal. Had to come up with a new one just for him. And then there was no medal left to give. Made us the keeper of his last will and testament. Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride, our family jewels.
Imagine family jewels.
This is... What is it, Agent Long? Does it have anything to do with our current case? Say that. Seems he was planning on publicly acknowledging
Sean's name appears in the president's will?
And we're certain that the document is authentic. That President One wrote it himself. Sure we are. Oh, but it's real. My family took charge of it back before the SS5 incident happened. I want to analyze it back at home to be sure. Stake my name on it being a genuine article.
Thank you for throwing love.
Long was a renowned world leader. A child nobody knew about with sure to stir. And he chose to make. Well, that's that, I guess. I still can't quite believe it, but the president confirmed it with his own hands. There's no denying. John, your president wants son. He wasn't. He really did love his son. Sean! Oh. Sean!
Oh my god. What do you mean to be continued? What do you mean to be continued? You can't just hit me with the to be continued. What the fuck? It's freaking crazy. This is so freaking crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Kazuto. Oh my goodness. What a crazy. Why did the chapters just keep getting crazier and crazier? I thought last chapter was already really crazy, and then we get hit with all this info and like what? Okay, but who drew the drawing? I'm still wondering who. Hi, Mio. Hello, hello. This is insane. Sean. Would have been easy learning about his father's idea. This case is. I can see why you guys like this case so much. It's so sad. You know how hard I tried to find him? Sean, I get it. The president had a lot more to think about than just me. It was right there in front of me. Right there on the set. Why? Didn't he just say something? Tell me who he was. Oh, sorry, Sean. So sorry. Okay, but like, why is Lotta still here? Why is Lotta still here? Can we get her out of here? It's not your fault, Mom. It's mine. I kind of broke my promise to you. It would have never happened. Wouldn't have. It ruined everything. Everything. It's all my fault. I still don't think I'm the one that killed him. Oh. I even ruined your flowers. Sean. Please, you mustn't blame yourself. Just try to be here with me. Just for a little while. Bond between a parent and a child, as symbolizes by the lion loop. I'm no expert, but it's native to the Jofa, so I know that much at least. Cavell is such a good mom, for real. Sadly, we don't have the. I know it might seem insensitive, sentimental. Sentimentality won't help. We need to focus on what we can do about the case for us. Ugh. Right. I believe we learned all we need up to about what. Oh my god. I believe we learned all we need to about what happened back then. How did it line up with your father's theories? I wouldn't know. Took those to the grave with it. He never shared his thoughts with anybody. There's no way of knowing what he figured out. What about your own thoughts? Are you feeling any more positive in the light of a reconstruction?
Are we any closer to learning what really happened 12 years ago? You know, I think we might be. My father's footsteps are starting to become clear. Now all we need to do is follow them. All the way to the truth.
Oh shit, here we go.
The president went to the orphanage that night. Not much we know for sure. The Tarasaurus toy proves it. Must have gone there to meet with Amelie Finn. Except he was kidnapped. And all Down happened to see. If All Down hadn't been there, wouldn't have been a murder. Just a kidnapping. Instead, they had to move his body to the planter and stage the photo to throw everybody off the scent. So that's our current theory, is there's something I still don't understand. There is. This. Why risk staging the picture? They would have to force the president to play along. What if he hadn't? It's a good question. And we may be closer to discovering the answer than we'll just have to get there one deduction at a time. Yeah, I guess we will. Alright, deduce away.
Time for the real story of the SS5.
Hold it!
Nothing should be taken for granted at this. We need to treat even seemingly certain caution. Can we really be sure that the president went to the orphanage? I get it. Want evidence.
This is a nice change of pace from people asking to show them proof, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
There is no need to actually say it out loud, Kay.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like a usual, like, testimony thing. This feels like we're just discussing this slowly.
Hold it!
The blushing? It has a recording device concealed inside, correct? It does. It was used by Sean's mother, Amelie, to record a message asking the president.
Oh, you're finishing each other's sentences now! What a team!
How romantic! They should just, like, kiss already.
You two will peel away the layers of the truth, like an onion, I'm sure of it.
You do realize there's nothing underneath all the layers of an onion, don't you? Could you try to say something a little less unfortunate sound?
It's yaoi time! You two will peel away the layers of the truth, like the skin of a wolf, I'm sure of it.
Yep, these two are gonna bang later. And maybe Phoenix Wright will be in the cub chair.
That less unfortunate sounding. Shall I continue?
Hold it!
We go over the details once again. So Mr. Aldown saw the president from right by the orphanage.
And was standing next to the snowman.
The murder crept up behind him, grabbed a brick, and... Oh! Eek! Calm down, Kay. We're simply verifying our understanding of it.
Yeah, well, that little outburst just took my understanding out of my ears. I know we have to go over all this again, but can we do it less dramatically?
Most of our testimonies that we were used during our cross-examination felt like dispelling personal arguments. This one genuinely feels like a discussion I quite like.
Really? Fine. Happy to keep answering. Happy to keep asking.
Hold it!
If Mr. Aldown hadn't been there, that's an interesting suggestion. Care to explain? There's not a whole lot to explain. Saw the kidnappings, murder. If he hadn't been there, maybe the kidnapping could have happened without any blood being spilled. Would it?
It makes it sound as if Mr. Aldown's fault was murdered.
That's not what Asian Long is saying, Kay.
What he means is Mr. Aodon was the only person who died at the orphanage. But there was definitely blood that belonged to someone else there.
Well, of course he was. They kidnapped the president and everything. But the ransom was paid and he came home safely, right?
He's right, of course. Something bothered me. I think it might be worth taking a look over all the evidence. Finish discussing things with your assistant, Mr. Prosecutor? Then let's continue, shall we?
Hold it!
This is another very important part of our current theory. Shall we go over all the details again? Sure. Probably a good idea. Right first, what did Aodon see? He saw the president being kidnapped from right in front of the building. But the kidnappers were keen to avoid any suggestion. Yep, so they replaced the film in Aodon's camera. Staged a photograph of the kidnapping occurring further away from the building. This cross-examination, one feels more like a test of different theories and perspectives rather than trying to dispel a personal argument.
Exactly! I like it!
Indeed. And they removed Mr. Aodon's body to a... And they moved Mr. Aodon's body to a location consistent with what the picture showed. Grr. Why is he gurring? The secret buried underneath the snow 12 years ago are finally coming up.
And we're sure that really what happened that night?
A lot of things. A lot of the cases. Everything. All the people. It all just connects back to the case from 12 years ago. Like, so many things connect to the things from 12 years ago in this situation here.
What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth?
If your watch streak dies because of your travels, I'm gonna be big sad. Just don't let it die. I mean, even if it dies, you can still watch the VOD, I think, or like a clip to watch streak. Like the DL6 incident all over again. For real. This case is really good though. I totally understand why people has been hyping this case up. It's genuinely probably one of the best case in this in the Edgeworth series. Probably is the best case. I get the sense is we're still not seeing everything. Something else at play behind.
There is? But what?
There's a piece of evidence we discovered that Agent Lan's theory can. We have to present him with it and develop it. Okay, I think I know what to do here. I need to present. Okay, I'm thinking it's this one. It wouldn't have been a murder, but no, there was definitely also a murder. Even if Mr. Aodon wasn't there, there was still blood there. And that blood wasn't his blood. That blood was found there before he was bombed. You're saying there wouldn't have been no murder if Mr. Aodon hadn't witnessed a kidnapping? But is that really the case? Why wouldn't it be? Their main aim was to abduct the president. If there hadn't been a witness present, they wouldn't have needed to murder anybody. Yet it remains possible that Mr. Aodon killed that night. Hey. There was a large pool of blood between the planter, but Mr. Aodon was murdered over by the snowman. It can't have belonged to him. What if all the blood by the planter belonged to somebody else?
Not so fast!
Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. You do realize what you're saying, don't you? I do. It's hard to believe, but I'll be the first to admit it. It's what the evidence attests. Not just one person was killed here 12 years ago, two. You're saying they covered up the whole separate murders? Who else was killed that night? Whoever covered up this other homicide did so very skillfully. They even seem to have been able to avoid it being mentioned in the files. They didn't quite get rid of it. We have a piece of evidence of 12 years ago that never managed to erase. The drawing. The drawing! That proves that this man Canis there on the scene.
Take that!
Excelsius Winter tried to shroud the existence of the murder and death. But there was one piece of evidence he wasn't able to press. Thanks to the efforts of your father, Agent. Cast your mind back, if you will. Something else was hidden along with from the existence of the child. Set the fire in front of him. Who the fuck drew the drawing? Which kid was it that drew the drawing? Is what I'm really wondering. But why would Chairman Winter wish to replace him? Record. Because he saw something he should have not. That's why.
Did? What was it?
It's right here in this picture. The picture... Father cat. I think we can all agree that the president's on the side. And that's the Parasaurus toy, isn't it? But who's that standing across from him? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Guys, it's obviously Bronco Knight. It's obviously Simeon. Oh my god. Oh, who's... Hey, I'm not bald, okay? That person's bald and I'm not bald. Anyways.
Take that!
Eastern robes and a black dog. That can only be Bodhidharma Canis.
What? The creepy assassin guy?
And what would a hired killer be doing in the presence of a president? I can think of only one. That's right. It wasn't a kidnapping 12 years ago. It was an assassination. Yeah! Oh my god.
And Warden Lagarde and Chairman Winter were...
Yes, I think they were complicit. More than complicit, in fact. One provided the venue for the killing, and the other suppressed the testimony of the child. Witnessed it. Thanks for that, Zayu. Mr. Aldown was murdered because what he witnessed was actually an assassination, not the kidnapping he thought. Oh, but then the president wasn't dead, so who was it that was killed? You think I'm an idiot? The president died 12 years ago. We only found his body this morning. He was alive and well just until recently.
Yeah, we even met him.
Indeed. We have a president killed 12 years ago. The president killed last 48 hours. He has a twin?! Oh my god! New president, in other words.
Right, which is completely impossible.
Or is it? I think it's entirely possible for there to be two presidents. In fact, that would explain a lot. Regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Even if I may not be a big country, we got that place together. Oh! There's two different presidents. Well, maybe one of them was... Okay, either he has a twin, or I know this is something pretty common amongst like important people, is that you have someone that looks just like you to do a lot of things for you. So if there is an assassination attempt, the person who is there to act as you will be the one that dies instead of the important person that they're protecting. Like, I know that's something pretty common. Is that the word for it? A body double? I love Rayo Zero. Well, they talked about buddy doubles in the first case. Yeah, I don't remember that. The president Agent Lowe spoke was a noble and capable. But yeah, that's the one that we saw was a bit of a pussy. The presidential mask as well and true. Entirely unlike the men. It really did seem as if there were two complete. How could one country have two presidents? What could explain a situation? This is how it was possible for there to be two presidents. They were twins. It was a body double. One of the two was a body double. Tell me that doesn't make sense. A body double. President 1 was a man of great power and influence in Cuba. A figure in the world stage. Hello, Rayo. There must have been countless attempts on his life over the years. Such as the one at Gourd Lake, only a few days ago. There's more than a few assassinations. That doesn't mean I'm about to accept that there was more than one president. Not without proof. Do we have any proof here that there were more than one president? Perfect. Let's see if you're in. You don't know. I'm thinking either the photo or the case file. Maybe they knew there was a body double. Maybe they killed the real president and had the body double was actually the one that was alive and they used him for ransom. Why was this stream recommended?
Yeah, because, well, obviously this is the type of content you like. The sussy piss content.
Welcome to the stream, though. I'm just gonna say the...
Take that!
I don't think he's noticed the contradiction. Or is he just unable to accept it? What's the matter, Mr. Prosecutor? Quiet all of a sudden. In Amelie Finn's recording, he asked the president to leave the orphanage. Possible for...
Huh? How come?
Because he was supposedly with your father, Agent. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not the reason I picked the thing, but... Oh. I see. He could have been in two places at once. Two of them. And Long proceeds to howl again. I'm not doing that howl. So the president was the one who... Yeah, wrong equation, correct answer. I have failed successfully. I don't know, this happens a lot. Every time I'm just like, I'm gonna guess it's this. I don't know why though. And then I get it right. I'm just like, well, mission failed successfully. died 12 years ago. I think it might have been. Why? Who? I've hired Canis to murder the president. In order to figure that out, we'll need to look again at the piece of evidence we really recently discovered. The fake evidence? The freaking photo? The fake evidence.
Take that!
The picture was taken with Mr. Aldon's camera, staged sometime after his murder. And Mr. Aldon was murdered because he witnessed the... In other words, the photograph, too, must have been taken after the... Wait, so does that mean Sean's dad died? I'm just a little confused on which one. The body double. Nothing else makes sense. I believe the president's... What? That's crazy! What? I believe the president's double had him killed so that he could take his place permanently.
Oh my god! The real president died 12 years ago? That means Sean's real dad died 12 years ago!
So the one who died recently, this fucker.
Okay, well, that doesn't upset me anymore. I'm not sad about that anymore. I mean, this fucker can die. That's crazy. Yeah. He was working with them.
An Excelsius winner and Fifi Lagarde helped him do it.
Not so fast!
Wait, you even have a body to support your theory. You're telling me it's magically disappeared?
Objection!
No, in fact we know exactly where it wound up. Wait.
Wait, so is this the old president's body? Is this the real president's body then, is what I'm wondering? Or... years ago. Hidden right by the planter. Okay, yeah, I was like, that body is like dead recent, so I don't think it's the old one, but... was the old body hidden at the planter? Is that what they were hiding?
Take that!
Okay, bruh. Okay, that was not it. My bad, gang. Okay, maybe it's the holes instead. Maybe it's not the file that I need to present. Maybe it's the hole that I need to present.
Was in the holes. His body was in the holes. Or...
Take that!
was it?
Oh no, that was the ransom money though. Chairman Winter dug something up last night. Something he couldn't trust anybody else to retrieve. He thought it might have been the ransom money, but it was actually something even more.
Ooh!
It was the body!
Wait, you mean...
That's right. The real president's body. I think it's highly likely anyway. What?
Good night, Gecko. I hope you have a good eat. Thank you so much for hanging out in the street today. Thank you for the hydrate.
The body may have decomposed in the intervening. The bones would have clearly been. Mr. Powers informed us. Construction is due to start here sometime soon. That's why they had to dig up the body. Everything had to be wrapped up before then. Shooting of the movie and the recovery of the president's remains.
Yeah, I guess once I start digging the place, would have found them pretty quickly, huh?
So then who did kill the fake body double? Agent Lam, we need you to have the so-called monster footprints analyzed again. Of course, you're always welcome to lurk here. Yeah, I guess we do. There's a body under one of them. Trace evidence to confirm it. Hey, give me somebody from forensics. Oh boy.
Sir, presenting the findings of our analysis, sir. Traces of human remains were found in the dirt, along with other signs of a body having been buried.
This is crazy.
So, really was him. Bones were also recovered from the home of Excelsius Winner.
Of course it was. Of course it was.
The physiques look about right, and the dental and medical records are a match. It's him. No doubt about it.
So as suspected, the real President Wang was killed 12 years ago. The SS5 kidnapping was in fact a homicide. Oh. If the president was all part of that. He faked his own kidnapping and literally like got into that pose like purposely to do the pose. And like he faked his own kidnapping and got the money. He got ransom money. He got free cash, or probably to pay the people who helped him, but like holy shit. Monster footprint data updated.
Wow, so it really was a murder, huh?
This is crazy. What a heckin' twist!
This case has been so many twists and turns, I'm starting to lose track.
Yes, perhaps we should summarize our findings, just to confirm that we understand everything correctly. The twists and turns in this case have sure been crazy.
Good idea. Let's go over everything from the point where the president arrived from the orphanage.
Yeah, so now why was the fake president killed and who done it? We still need to figure it out. I really don't think it's caused by John. I really don't. 12 years ago, the real president of the orphanage, his aim to meet his... The footprints were originally assumed to be those of Mr. Aldon. Seem likely to have actually been made by the president. But instead of being greeted by his child, he was met by the assassin Bodhidharma King. And who's the child that drew the drawing? Is also another question.
So sad. I was hoping to see a baby for the first time, only to...
Indeed. But at least with Mr. Kane is sure that the job was complete and completed. But then after the assassination, another tragedy occurred.
Mr. Aldon's murder.
Yes, it seems he witnessed the key moment, but even the moment when our culprit, called Kid, took the president's body around the side of the building. That was the site of his fate. We've now established that he was standing by the orphanage. Far enough away that I believed what he was action. That which point?
Oh, the body double who had come up to meet with his co-conspirator walked right up behind Mr. Aldown.
Leading to our unfortunate eyewitness.
Murdered by the man who was plotting to replace the president. So it was the body double who moved Mr. Aldown's body too.
Yes, I think it probably was.
None of the footprints could have been his, could they?
Actually, I think they could. In fact, we have a piece of evidence that proves how that particular trick was achieved. Although should they appear to be by the culprit after the murder took place, like this?
Honey Galaxy, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how was your... HVT. Yippee!
Hollow!
How was your oh my god, how was Hollow Knight Silk Song? I have yet to get into Silk Song yet, but I love the Hollow Knight. And I hope you're enjoying Silk Song. I heard the game is hard though, so I hope you're winning and you're having fun. And if you guys haven't already, please go check out Honey Galaxy. They're super cool and have a super cool model. It was a lot of fun. Nice. Lots of little tests today. I hope those went well. And hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny with the voices in your head. Nice to meet you. And Otakotan, thank you so much for the follow. Hard but so fun. Hell yeah. I gotta try out Silk Song one of these days. I got it. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Oh my god. I'm playing currently playing some Ace Attorney Investigations Prosecute the Gambit. It's so good. We just had like 7 different twists in this game today. Like I am going crazy right now. Game is making me go insane. But I'm doing great. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you do need to raid and run and go get some rest, please also go do so. Oh boy. Feet. I mean, it's the shoe. You put it on his feet after you carry him there. What if the president's double moved Mr. Aldown's body like this? After killing Mr. Aldown, I will have lurkies, but I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have an amazing day. And guys, don't forget to check Galaxy. Also play some like really cool games that I also really like too. So, such as Persona 3 Re. I love that game.
He could have carried him to the other side of the end. Given that his job to look like the president, he would have been wearing the same shoes. Meaning that if he stepped the exact footprint left by the real president.
Of course, his would have been the same shape and size.
It would have looked like a single set of footprints.
So that's how it all went down. I'm so glad we finally figured it out. Wait, but there's one thing I still don't get.
There is? What?
Why did they need to pretend there was a kidnapping?
Mr. Aldown had seen the president at the orphanage. He left a message on Mr. Ringer's phone describing what he saw. It would have been impossible for the conspirators to erase that message. So they had to make it look like the events described the message were true. Dude, the rabbit hole really does go so deep here. Holy moly.
By staging a kidnapping? Like the one he thought he saw?
Exactly. I think the 2 people in the photograph are likely to be the body double, Beefy Lagarde.
She's the one in the trench coat. How can you be so sure of that?
The 2 of them would have had to walk out beyond the orphanage gate. Stage the photo. The body double could have put his feet in the real president's print, as he did before.
Yeah, and there's still more mysteries to come. Like, first of all, who's the kid that drew the... Who killed the body double and why? And like...
Yeah. A lot. A lot. Too much for my small brain to think about.
Oh, so the other set of footprints were hers.
The one originally belonged to the killer, yes. They were about size 9. Too small for Chairman Winner, in other words. Which means the kidnapper must have been played by the Warden Lagarde. That explained how a so-called kidnapping was actually a presidential assassination. Holy shit. That's crazy. It does. Which means my father must have noticed. There was no way he wouldn't have noticed. Not with the kid's picture.
Still don't know who the kid is and where the kid has gone. Because they said the kid, like the so-called kid that drew that drawing, disappeared. Like, where?
But the picture was never officially put into evidence, correct? No, the Pure Stuff kept hold of it. Yeah, because he knew the President was dead. And he knew what would happen if the news never got out. Kept it a secret. Died with it. Just carried a lot on his shoulders. Even though it meant taking the blame for the kidnapping. Family. Aw, man. Bad man. Bad. So your father knew the...
Well, coming to light at last.
Oh? Who is that? Is it indeed interesting? That...
Huh?
What? Who's there? Uh-oh. I know that sound. Sound. A bell? No way. Wow. Holy shit. Speaking of the man, there he is. Bodhidharma Canis. Why is he here? That's a great question. I would also like to know why he's here. And his dog. I can't believe him and his dog both escaped prison. The heck are you doing here?
For the law, you think we could just show up in front of us? Ain't a problem? Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing the fascinating conversation you were having.
I forgot what voice. The opportunity to gloat over your past crimes was just too good to miss, I expect. Well, President Wang.
I did, but not something I'm inclined to gloat over. I was more interested in something else. Someone else, I say.
Someone you're looking for, I suppose?
Exactly. That's why I took a little sojourn from my penitentiary to find a certain young pup. A young pup, but rather eye-catching. Red raincoat.
Wait, you know who they are?
In a manner of speaking, what did you call them again? Secret mastermind.
Oh my god, the secret mastermind? What if they were the kid? What if the secret mastermind was the kid that drew the drawing? This is insane. This is going crazy. Like, there's so many twists and turns. Like, I don't even know what to think anymore. Also, we do have an ad starting in just a moment, so I am gonna go take a quick break. But yeah, dude, this case is freaking crazy. Case is making me go crazy. Making me go crazy, go stupid. Oh, there's the ad.
Thank you for the uncharge my phone redeem. Well,
I will be right
while the ad is playing. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Ad is still going on for a little bit, but holy moly. Holy moly, what a crazy fucking case. What a crazy freaking case, man. Oh, water. I can't believe Canis is... What about Shelly the Killer? He's still kind of roaming out there. Shelly the Killer is just still casually chilling out there somewhere. God. My brain, my brain. And now we have to deal with Canis and his stupid dog. Oh, also, welcome back from the ad. I think it's... Yep. Very sentimental. Right.
The prosecutor looks a little surprised, doesn't he, how much? Yes, he does. The young pup I mentioned, he saved my life, you know. 12 long years ago. Oh.
You're past the halfway mark for this case. You might possibly clear it today. I doubt I will clear this case today. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Because I do have to, like, eat somewhat early tonight. So, unfortunately, I can't stay. Probably only gonna go for, like, a little bit more. Before I do have to go eat. I do have work tomorrow. If I hear 11 years ago again, Kumo will go bald. Actually, it's 12 years ago.
As you have surmised, I was the one who killed President Mom. That meant that I, too, become an inconvenience in need of removal. The imposter president, Winner Lagarde, all three were keen to guarantee my silence.
Using a swear in the stream, Kumo? What the fuck? I can't fucking believe you just fucking said that, rogue. I fucking can't fucking believe you fucking said that, you fuck. Yes, so true. And you said the fuck word. And you didn't even censor the fuck word.
the imposter president, Winter Lagarde. Oh, and if I hadn't met my friend, the young buff again, I might even have succeeded. I wonder what he's doing now. So it was the president's body double who hired you. I remember his words almost as if they were yesterday. You know how many times I've nearly been killed? Once, not twice. A bunch of times! Why do I have to take all the risks? Why am the one? Why am I? It's put in danger. Maybe because you're hired to do that? I'm out there being him. Treat me like I was him. Worship me. What's the difference? Say I couldn't be just as good as him. Oh, bruh, he became a little deluded. That's crazy. Bro, watch your language. My fucking bad fucking Kumo. I can't even fucking believe I fucking fucked up so fucking fuck. Oh, hey, Yuzu. Oh, hey, Yuzu. Well, yeah, so ban Rogue? There was a difference, of course, even if he did look exactly like him. There is a Dishonored 2 mission that's similar to this case. Really recommend both games. Dishonored 2. You know, speaking of games, you just reminded me of something. I know this is completely off topic, but there is currently a Yuri Humble Bundle out right now, and I was gonna buy it. You guys should check out the Yuri Humble Bundle because it's like really cheap. It was like 16 bucks for like a bunch of, for 11 Yuri. I'll put it in my Discord server's gaming channel. Because it's the link of the Humble Bundle. I was gonna buy this, because like I was quite interested. A lot of the Yuri games on here, they all look really good. But yeah, I put in the Discord server's gaming channel if you guys want to. Just kidding, I put it in General 1 by accident. Sorry. Let me delete that. I put that in the wrong channel. Sorry. Anyways, whoops. Hey, that was a mistake. That was an accident. That was an accident. I put it in the wrong channel. I'm sorry. I thought I clicked the game channel, but then I realized I didn't. Anyway. There was a difference, of course. Even if it did sound exactly like him. Because it walks and talks like a president. That doesn't president, does it, boy? Yeah, Momo at it again. No! Got his wish and became quite fill his predecessor. Brooke's not around. I'm number 1. I wonder if you have what it takes to step into. Of course I do. Leader now, me! The king and knight were. The president level knew his employers had a weakness. A young woman named Amelie. But in order to find her, plus the help of local. Once Miss Fenn had been located, they simply needed to find the right time to lay the trap. $12 to get 11 games. I know, right? I'm definitely gonna be buying this Humble Bundle, by the way. Like, 11 Yuri games is crazy. I need it. Indeed. And with the head of the orphanage brought into the fold, a little conspiracy was complete. Gordon looked. Now, quid pro quo. Where might I find the pup? Who is the pup? Who is that kid? Swear to God.
What makes you think the boy who helped with you and our mysterious string puller are one and the same? Set a little fire that night, out there in the yard of the orphanage.
Oh yeah, we saw that. It was some kind of a prank, right?
A prank? It was nothing of the sort, my dear. No, as I understand it, he had taken refuge of the igloo. From there, he happened to see Winter and Lagarde carrying away a dead body. He also overheard them hatching a certain sordid plot. A plot to remove me. Only other person who knew that had really happened from the picture. Thankfully, he was kind enough to come and inform me. I was waiting inside the building, you see. He also happened to mention later on that favorite red rain.
It's always the red raincoat. It's always the damn red raincoat.
In any case, he escorted me from the premises. And being a very considerate boy. Thought to erase both of our footprints from the scene of the crime.
So he was helping out kids.
It seemed he had a little kerosene set aside in the igloo for the occasion.
That's crazy. Bro was prepared. Like, what the hell?
So he spread it liberally about the place and set himself a little fire.
Oh wait, so that's what the fire was for?
It must have been ever so beautiful. Winter and Lagarde were positively enchanted. And while they were distracted by the show, I took the opportunity to usher me out the side entrance. You never answered my question. You really think he's the one behind all this? I do indeed, don't I, Helmut? Yes, yes I do.
I will have to say the top maps are really useful when watching. No, it really is.
Hold it!
You were pretty forthcoming with that particular omission.
If I'm honest, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm tired of all the killing. Back then, I felt that death was my path. I embraced it and strove to learn, but it had to teach. I had made peace. I am happy to admit, aren't I, boy? Yes, yes I am.
I'm not sure what he's talking about, but I definitely don't like the sound of it.
Basically, he thought nothing of murder. Nothing of murdering the president. Not only is he an assassin, he is now a prison escapee. Not someone who
Careful, but so like, why aren't we just like capturing him if he's an escapee? Also, Canis, first of all, from what patch of Pokemon grass did you spawn? For real! You literally spawn out of nowhere. I need to sneeze. Oh my gosh.
But we can't afford him not to talk. I'll need to tread as carefully as Very well. You killed the president. You're happy to admit it? Oh, very much so. I wouldn't want you to think that I drew my blade and missed.
In your salad? Yep, right in your salad.
But that meant that I too become an inconvenience and need removal.
Hold it!
Important info. Also, let's not try to jump the expert assassin. You know, you've got a point. I mean, he is giving up some new info, so maybe this is... we gotta play it cool. You, a target? But you're an assassin.
Sometimes the hunter must become hunted. Sometimes the living must become the dead.
Please, Kei, don't feel the need to add a proverb of your own. Impermanence is inherent. The way of assassin. Life taker, life or taken.
Wait, Does that mean the people you're sent to kill sometimes try to kill you back, or...?
It happens, occasionally. But it is not what happened this time. The imposter president went Illigard.
Hold it!
But Mr. Canus, you're a professional killer, and famously skilled one at that. Surely escaping even attackers would have been a little more than a minor inconvenience. You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. Seem to forget that without helmet here, I couldn't even walk down the street. Against 3 assailants, I would have lasted more than a few moments. I see. So even the most proficient assassin are ill-equipped to face a full frontal assault. We're not hugely fond of situations. Shall we say I certainly wouldn't have liked my chances.
I feel bad for Amelie, because I feel like wouldn't have Amelie have gone into like a lot of hiding? Because like, I mean, I feel like maybe she probably had. Would she have known that person? Would she have known about President's death? Her true like baby daddy's like death? I don't know. Your Twitch name is. Your Twitch name and the game title puts a hover box so far on the PC.
We're just so long. My name and my game, we're both just so heckin' long.
Hold it!
Again, the 2 of you have met before. Yes, one cold and lonely Christmas Eve 18 years back.
18 years back? Okay, now we're talking about 18 years back.
That long. But on that occasion, it was I who saved his life. It was snowing, more than it had in years. Cold enough that death by freezing was a possibility. I had taken Helmut out for a little walk. Noticed something and bounced off through the snow. I caught up to him, sniffing at a car.
18 years ago was wait, what is it? This incident? IS-7 incident. Oh.
The door had frozen shut. It took all the strength I had, but eventually I...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, have we seen these kids before? Weren't these kids the same kids that were, the children of the 2 contestants in that one competition? These 2. And why is that kid's hand tied up? Period.
Yes, and I have found them even an hour later. The poor wrenches would have never made it. I took them both to a nearby orphanage. Is it me, or is something significant about what he just... There is! What is it about Kanan's statement especially noteworthy?
The date.
This was on Christmas 18 years ago. You're certain of that?
Yeah, those are the kids from the chefs in the 3rd case. We've seen them in a photo before.
I am. Holy smokes! We have something that shows why that date is so significant. Which piece of evidence relates to the date?
Take that!
Right here. That was the same day on which a certain incident occurred. A well-known sculptor.
Wait.
An incident, the aftermath of which 2 children went missing. My god. It all connects, chat. It all connects. Yep, those are the kids. Those are the same kids. son of the victim, Artie Frost, son of the murderer, Carmelo Gusto. And now that you mention it, little guys did go a wool, huh? Intriguing. The son of a murderer and the son of a victim. I suppose that would make sense.
Every single case is connected.
It would. One of the boys was bound hand and foot, you see.
Must have been part of Mr. Frost's plan to stop Mr. Gusto from getting to the competition.
Indeed. Because without his son to taste his creations... Well, that's what's behind it all. Sadly, neither of the boys were able to remember such detail. No! We met each other again the night 12 years ago, the young pup explained it to me. It seems that they really were on the brink of death when I found them. The shock of the experience caused them both to lose their memory. They weren't even able to remember their names.
Wow, so wouldn't have known they were even Mr. Frost and Mr. Gusto's kid?
If what he's telling us is true. Would seem likely, yes. Which means we still have enough for master. Mr. Canis, would you mind telling us what happened next? By all means.
My goodness. This is freaking insane.
The pup and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison. But then I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry. And then people from 12 years ago started cropping up all over the place. No, for real! It rather piqued my curiosity, so I thought I'd temporarily regain my freedom and look into...
That's crazy. Let me just casually temporarily regain my freedom, like, so casually.
People from 12 years ago.
Good night. Good night, Seraphs. Have a good... Thank you so much for lurking. Hey.
You mean Lagarde? Winner and the president, I assume?
Well, Warden Lagarde was in charge of the prison, where he was an inmate this whole time, right?
Prison guards are legally required to let you go if you ask nicely. So true. Just be like, hey, can I go? Can I just go? I'll be back. Like, I'll be back in like 10 to business days, you know?
I fear I wasn't as kind to her as I could have been. But then she did try to have me killed. You already know why, of course. Because you murdered President Wong. They needed the world to believe he was still alive. If somebody had exposed the president as it would have been bad for Lagarde and Chairman Winner.
That's what he was threatening them for. It did say that he had like quite some privilege in the prison because like you've been threatening them with some secret info, and that's what the info is. I don't know if you've seen the movie Idiocracy, but in one of the scenes they just said they aren't supposed to be there and got let out. That's crazy. What? All right, note that down for if any of you ever go to jail one day. Hey, I'm not supposed to be here, by the way. Okay, get out now.
It would have been bad for Lagarde and Chairman Winner. Exactly, and not only that, I happen to there's something else in truth. I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the... Wait in front of the yacht. Thought you could meet him. Oh, was that from... Even if it's just...
I know you're a very busy man, but... Anyway, that's where... Oh...
Who are you? Sorry, but I'm waiting for somebody. I know you are President Wong. I couldn't help overhearing the news. Congratulations. But please don't worry about your son. I only kill those I am employed to kill. which in this case means you.
So sad. He did want to see his son. He even brought flowers and a plushie and the plushie bag too, and like never got to see his son.
Wait, this is my first chance to meet him. Might be my only chance. Please, give me just a few minutes longer. I thought he was going to beg for his life, but no. An interesting character. I told him I was not aware he had a child. No, he said. Ed. Neither was I, but the world will know that I have one now. Sure of it. I've even prepared something in case of the worst. Son in question. The young gentleman with the horns here, correct?
Horns? You can see them?
My mic is heading out again? Has it been doing this all stream, or is it just like happening now? Hecky. What the? Now? That's whack. I don't know why it does. Like, it's been fine like all stream though, right? For those that... Huh. I don't know, maybe my mic just starts acting up at a certain time of the day, because it's really fine, like, before. This happened, like, before, too, like, it started acting up, like, at 12-ish. I don't know, whack. Anyways, thank you for the hair gacha. Oh, wait, it did cut out a lot? What? Really? And nobody told me? I don't know what's wrong with my mic. I really don't. I might have to try to, like, plug it sometimes, like, from the PC side. Bruh, you're supposed to tell me things if something isn't right. So, if it does happen again, do let me know.
I need to, my dear. I've been listening very carefully, you see. And for longer than you may realize.
So the president meant to tell the world about Sean or something. It's not enough to simply have a word on the...
Of course. We have something that proves he's telling us the president said is true. A will everybody knew about. He entrusted it to my family to show his belief in us after all. A name in recording the preparation he had made. And his will!
It wasn't too bad though, nothing a quick stream refresh couldn't fix. Oh, I wonder if it's stream's issue then. I wonder if maybe it's not my mic, but like maybe my OBS having some... I don't know. I don't know why my mic would be cutting out. Bro, my mouse just fucking died, what the fuck? No, my heckin' mouse! The batteries, I gotta charge it.
With those 3 pieces of information, I was able to convince Warden Lagarde to do anything I asked. With the information at his disposal, he could have exposed the truth about the body double at any point, and Sean's true identity with it. President Juan was more agile than I anticipated. He blocked my first knife thrust with something soft. Ooh. By the time the piece I'd broken off hit the snow, my next strike had hit its mark. Though it was Canis who tore the horn off the Tarsaur's stall. I was the only one present to hear his final words. The only one who knew the truth about his son. Well, me and that up.
So I'm just wondering if the pup we're talking about here is 2 of the sons, or like both of the sons, or just very interesting. But I hate to end it here, chat, but I might have to I might have to call it here for the stream because once again, I do have to wake up early tomorrow. And once again, gotta leave you guys on a cliffhanger. I have to leave you guys on the cliffhanger. But don't worry, next stream, for Ace Attorney, I am gonna be playing on a Thursday because I'm not gonna be doing night next Thursday. I'm gonna try my best to finish the case. I don't know how much I have left, but at least if it's Thursday night, I can at least stay up. You know, on Friday nights, I just unfortunately cannot stay. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the case. It's so good. Next attorney stream should end it. Okay, I will do my best to hopefully finish it. At least I can stay up as long as I want next time. But thank you so much everyone for coming to the stream. I will be streaming I will be streaming on Sunday. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Sunday for more Subnautica Sunday. I'm super excited for the finale of this case, and I hope you guys are just as excited. Let's go send a raid now. Let me take a look. Yes, thank you for coming to the stream. Okay, I don't know if I'm stuck in a ad right now. I'm trying to raid, but I'm stuck in an ad, so I'm gonna wait till the ad finishes to see if they're about to end or not. Oh, thank you for the scan. Holy Mega Mind Momo. Holy Mega Momo, bro. Mega Mind Momo is crazy. I'm still stuck in the ad. Hold on, hold on. There's 10 more seconds. I don't think they're ending stream, so... Oh, time to rate them! Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye!